20 hours, damn. But only audio cause I was. Oh, hey, at least you went lurking. Lurkers are awesome. I'm gonna restart the game because I feel like restarting some of the decisions I was not happy with. Plus, maybe the mouse and keyboard felt a little bit weird with these games for me. I'm so used to playing them controller.
Stardate 57931.4. The crew is restless.
Yeah, I can't do audio only with Twitch. I have to see it. I have to see it, unfortunately.
Finally about to venture out on a new mission. And the crew isn't letting this.
But good on you for getting 20 hours done, damn.
Slow them down.
Because that helps when you've got all the free time.
They're ready for something different.
One day people do that. We'll stream for 20 hours straight. I'm kidding, I'm never doing that.
Fortunately, nothing ever stays the same. It's entropy, the nature of the universe.
Love this opening. True, time flies does it when you're having fun. That's why work dragged in today. Although we did end the Jeff by asking stupid questions. Oh shit, I got a bit of volume. Bad bear? Let me know. Maybe a second, I'll okay, I'll up the volume a little bit. Yay, Vinny's almost an affiliate. Yeah, the artistic mind zone. I know that feeling. Let me know what the game is. That's awesome. We'll get you there. 6 followers away, you'll be absolutely smashing it. Nope. Yep. Hello. Catch. Hey, good bud.
No problem.
I'm not great with flying.
You'll get there, no problem.
But these little shuttles are the worst. But
You don't like flying. And yet, you joined Starfleet.
there's a reason I'm not a pilot.
You should try it sometime.
Yo, don't try and scare the little guy.
Sorry, I'm
You'll
a
get them
little
done.
anxious.
Take your time with them.
I hadn't noticed.
You'll be fine.
I'm on my
Emotes
way
will
to
come
my
in
first
time.
assignment. When we get to the starbase, I'm transferring on to the Resolute.
So am I.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, there's still some emotes I need to get done.
It won't be easy for Chara to step in at the 11th hour like this.
Hey, you stream when you
She's
can.
half the officer I knew she could become when she was a cadet
You'll be
at the
fine.
Starfleet Academy. She'll be the
Again, my streaming thing, just because I've got a schedule I like to keep to. But you stream when you can. The energy's not there, the energy's not there. That's why I'm streaming extra today, because I've got excess energy. I do love this opening, it's very nice. Ow. Also, there's no issues with the VOD, by the way, on YouTube. There was no claims or anything like that, so that's awesome. Oh. Let's head on and restart. Hey, there's the girl who we had a relationship with in our first playthrough. Yeah, it feels DS9-y, I do agree there. But yeah, we're just kind of restarting the now just because I wasn't very happy with some of the decisions we made, so...
A starbase on the very edge of Federation space. Long way from home now.
Still a damn pretty view, though. Yes, I lurk mostly because I'm a serial lurker. Hi.
Commander? I'm not usually such a nervous wreck, by the way. I actually did well at the Academy.
Oh yeah?
Oh, you did?
Maybe you've heard of the Torvalin test?
Sounds familiar.
It's a tactical simulator that makes the Kobayashi Maru look like a picnic on Pintaris 5. Anyway, I finished in the top 20. Not just in my class. I mean, all time. In the history of the Academy.
Really? That's quite impressive.
Thank you. It was tough. But you know, I set my mind to it and it paid off.
I love these, like, flex. See that? I love it. I was the top 20, bitch. How's that feel? Try to show off? I could be a dick
Please
about
place
it, but I
your
like being
hand here.
nice.
Hold it there for a few seconds.
Okay. And then we're just like, bitch, look at my numbers.
Welcome, Commander Rydek.
Wait, you're Jara Rydek? You absolutely crushed the Torvalin test. You finished in what, like the top 3?
That would be me.
Now I'm really...
I'm looking forward to playing
It's an
Batman
honor
as
to
after
meet you,
this.
Commander. Sorry, I didn't realize before. I just came off the shuttle and was glad to be on solid ground.
Hey, bud.
The pleasure is mine. Ensign,
Paul Calloway.
good to meet you.
I believe Commander Ermot is expecting you. He's in the concourse just ahead.
It's like, ah,
See you on
shit.
the Resolute.
I'm still impressed by how good the voice acting is in this. Oh, okay. Left trigger holds up stuff we can interact with. That's awesome. But yeah, I mean,
Good day, Commander.
good day. But yeah, you're doing good, Minnie. Awesome sauce there. We all pick each other up. Happy to promote and bust to everybody. All that lovely jubbly stuff.
If I remember my briefing,
Yeah.
Commander Ermot is a Bolian, so I'm looking for someone with blue skin.
Yes. You okay, bud?
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just... Well, I'm not sure where my
Yeah.
departure dock is. The Resolute's gonna leave without me.
Look here. The Resolute is leaving from this dock.
Oh, you're right.
Guy's got much sense
Nerves
tricks as I
must be
do.
getting to me. Thanks so much, Commander.
You're welcome. I wish to Windsor Lotus or whatever. We'll see what happens. I got the lottery on tonight, so maybe I'll get lucky. I think it's like 106 million tonight.
Starbase 128 has
Cam
docks.
can become the whale of the unicorn herd.
Excuse me. Have you seen a Bolian around here?
Yes, sir. Right back there, near the replicator.
Yeah, that would be
there
the
it is.
dream.
Thank you.
Happy to help, Commander.
I generally would literally panic with that kind of money. I'm like, the fuck am I going to do with this?
I'll replicate myself a meal once I'm on board.
Yeah, you help where you can, Cam, and that's awesome. Again, financial support is awesome, but moral support is
Excuse me.
always a better thing for me. And again, you've done so much for the stream with the videos you've edited for me, so I can't really do this. You have some good news. Good news. Good news, everybody.
Welcome to the edge of the galaxy, Commander Ryan.
Good news.
I'm Commander Jan Ermot, Operations Officer on the Resolute.
This is Liam O'Brien, right? Can someone check to see if this is Liam O'Brien? I'm convinced it is. Give us the good news.
I hope there wasn't too much trouble getting here. This storm isn't making anything easy for us right now. I know conditions are less than ideal at the moment.
It was perfectly fine. No trouble at all.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yay! Good
We're
news. Well done,
grateful
Minnie.
you were able to come fill our first
Well done,
officer
Minnie.
vacancy at such short notice. From everything I've read
Yay,
and everything
right,
I've
Ben-
heard,
Minnie a
we're lucky
business
you
owner
were
now.
available to us. Coming from a premier starship and all. To our little research vessel.
What exactly have you heard about me?
First in your class at the academy.
That's
Received a
awesome.
Starfleet Award
Congratulations,
of Valor
Minnie.
during the Dominion War. Most recently, tactical officer and chief of security on the USS.
That's
Endeavour.
absolutely phenomenal. It's
You've done
amazing to
your
hear.
homework.
Like I said, we're very lucky.
Good fucking on you. Well done. What's your business name, or is it just your legal name, that kind of thing?
The USS Resolute.
Who's the boss
May not
now?
look like much
Me,
compared to
bitch.
the bigger ships, but as far as science vessels go, she can more than hold her own. And she doesn't look so bad, considering 6 months ago she was nearly cracked in half, venting plasma, fighting for her life.
Yeah.
It was an accident?
Equipment malfunction. An accident suggests fault, but no one's to blame. It was a planned test, but the warp core was pushed. beyond
Yay,
its
there you go. Social benefits. Get all those money.
Destabilize the dilithium.
Good
there
fucking
was a
on
runaway
you.
reaction, and the
Get
warp
that
core
support. Get that
formed.
money.
We thought we could reach
Earn
a
that
higher
dollar dollar.
resonant frequency, but it was more than she could handle. Cost us our first officer and 22 of our crew. At the end of the day, we're all responsible for each other.
I can't even begin to imagine what that must have been like for you. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It does weigh heavy. There are some things you can't forget.
Did you lose anyone close to you?
Too many. And to that, I'll just say, you have big shoes to fill.
Yeah, you got plenty of time to relax until you get a steady
I realize
collection
you've
of
known
customers.
Captain Solano for quite some time,
Draw in the customers,
sure you're
and then
ready to
whittle
bring
down
the
the ones you want to
best.
keep.
but I should warn you that when the captain announced you would be the new first officer, there were those who felt it was
Awesome,
a
man. You
mistake.
get all the
They
business.
should have promoted from within. So you might want to tread lightly at first. Until they come to value your contributions as much as he does.
Thank you. Always good to have a sense for what you're walking into.
I just thought you ought to know.
Appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Starfleet has assigned us a high priority mission to the
Yeah, that's
Qatari
awesome.
region.
Well fucking done on
Let the
that.
captain brief you on board. I know he's eager to see you.
Will we be mission ready in time?
Well, I hope
We
one
have
day I'll be
every
able to do that.
intention. The
Well, I
crew's
don't know
been
what
working
I
around the
just call my
clock to
business
get the ship
Unicorn
ready,
Scotch
but there's still so much
Limited
to
or
do.
something. I'd come up with a better name than that. And you'll get the businesses when you need it, and then you'll get the people who want you there all the time and who'll keep calling you. Bit by bit, slowly but surely. I believe in you.
Stuck.
Hmm.
I got just the thing.
Plasma torch. Thirsty rainbows. Thirsty rainbows. That would be an interesting title name. Well, that's got to sound like some interesting things. I guess it's definitely better than the mouse. Like this was designed for a controller. There we go. LLC. Nah, I'd have to come up with something different. Plus, it depends. I make this little thirsty rainbow. That's how it does. Starting to. Stream. I still need a second lamp for reflection off. I'm going to create a product or stream edit the bottom. There you go. That'll be good for you. Good on you. I think the next thing I need to get for this stream is a proper like key light. So I was using the ring light for the longest time, but it just looks weird now. So I think I need a key light that shines down on my bald ass head. Yeah, products on stream show your work. People ask, hey, what can you do? Bitch, this is what I can do. You want me? Trust me. Everyone else? Shite. The lower decks.
I thought the thing was totally fried.
Hi.
Nice work, Carter.
Nothing to it, Neely.
And not a moment too soon. The boss wants us down in engineering. Like, now.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I got a shiny bald head now.
Everything okay?
I've accepted
I
that.
dropped a non-ferrous connector between the coils. Gonna have to remove a few of them to find it, and then...
Ooh, then another hour of recalibrating. Ouch. I'll leave you to it.
Interact weather in here. Move it. Probe.
Come on!
I'm going there. Sup, Venom? How's things? How's things, Venom? Welcome, welcome. Just a light person. Hope you're all having a good day.
Heavier than they look. Makes more sense than zero G. You're welcome.
Carter Diaz!
I'm coming. I've got shit to look at, though.
A place for everything, and everything in its place.
Oh, it broke.
Someone gonna fix that?
Hurry up!
Sorry, I got distracted. Half day work. Nice. Half days.
Good to see her fully operational again.
Go enjoy your half
If
days.
she breaks, just fix her.
Enjoy those half days.
Hey, Need any help?
Not after the retrofit.
Okay.
Cuts it off.
Good luck.
That's awesome. Enjoy your half day. Relax. Enjoy. I got 15 minutes early today, so I'm happy with that. Actually, the last call I got was an automated line from our other department that we can't do anything with. So I was like, okay, bye. Time to get going home.
I just hope whatever Chovok called us down for, it's something good. I can never tell with him. I'd rather not end up degaussing plasma manifolds. Hanging upside down makes me queasy.
You and me working together, we can tackle anything he throws at us.
Your optimism is positively contagious.
Yoke. Yeah, nah. I've just been chilling and enjoying my day now. I'm glad. Weekend's here. Relax. Enjoy it. Have fun.
Looks like we got here before.
Lieutenant Commander Chovak.
Hi, Jovak. Let's try and even be a bit nicer to this guy.
Looking for you, Commander.
Petty Officers Ed Solar, Diaz.
Hi.
I was beginning to think you would be late. We are all hands on deck right now.
I'm aware.
Which means if you are not at your post at the appointed time, I do not have someone to replace you. A point I have been forced to make to Petty Officer Edzelar on repeated occasions.
Apologies for the delay, Commander.
I do not want your apologies. Simply see to it that it does not happen again.
Okay.
So I
Let's try to be nicer to this guy.
Check in before we go off duty.
Equip yourselves in EV suits to work on the exterior of the hull. I need you to tune the structural integrity field for optimal performance. The subspace distortions and ionic interference.
Good deal. We gotta make most of your day, Venom. Just chill then. You all go home and play something.
Ready to depart shortly, despite the storm. The precise nature of these disturbances are not fully understood. But many systems have been affected by the wide band of emissive activity.
Whatever it throws at us, we'll be ready. We've got the best chief engineer in the fleet.
I am a Vulcan, Mr. Diaz. Flattery is not necessary. All that I require is that you do your job.
Ooh, nice.
Right now, that entails critical preparation.
Well, Manny, if I win the lottery, I'll pay for a commission that you can give to someone. That's that.
The Hotari system. You have your orders.
I'm like, okay, Manny, make a DVD clock and give it to yourself or V or someone who likes DVD.
All hands on deck.
What would you do with a DVD clock, though, Manny? Like, what would you go
All
with?
hands on deck. That's what Chovok said.
That would be rather interesting, actually, to think about it.
Means this ship isn't ready to go out, and the brass know it. So they're throwing every warm body at it, and they're going to leave on schedule. Consequences be damned.
It all comes down to us, Nilly. We're the ones who will get it ready.
I know what we can do.
True, yeah, we need to get
But
behavior
this
permission.
Isn't just any old refit
mean-
or any old relaunch.
Oh, whoa. Excuse me.
Not necessarily. I mean, if you do a custom one by someone,
A lot of new
one would be at
faces
home.
coming on
Oh,
board.
awesome.
It's got to be tough coming as a replacement. That's for sure.
They seem all right. Something that happened 6 months ago while they were off on another ship.
Yeah, ticking is a little,
That's nothing to hold against.
I don't mind it in the background, but at nighttime,
Yeah, you're
oof.
right. I guess getting a little new blood on board doesn't hurt. Hold on. Now there's an old face I didn't expect to see again. Hey, Miranda.
You weren't gonna leave without me, were you?
Miranda.
That'd be awesome.
Here?
We thought you were staying on the Adirondack.
How do I see that?
Came in at the last minute, so I figured I'd slum it on this bucket of bolts. Looks like you got her back together pretty nicely. I wasn't sure what to expect.
I'm gonna take the high road here, pretend you didn't say that, and welcome you
Die,
aboard.
boss.
He's a better diplomat than I am.
He still owes me a bottle of Saurian brandy. Don't think I forgot.
I owe you that.
Oh yeah, it's coming back to me now.
Maybe Carter can rustle up that bottle and we can give you a proper welcome. As soon as
Yeah,
we
you'll
wrap
get
up
it.
this quick little spacewalk.
I mean, it's supposed to be someone like, because I like the sound of a ticking clock, but I wouldn't want it in my room. I'd want it in like my living room or the hallway
Here,
somewhere.
let me help you.
Thanks.
So what's the word? Are you back in the security
Yeah, it's okay.
rotation?
Now I see it. She's
Yep.
less red
Still
and
running
more
with the
strawberry
usual
blonde.
suspects.
Whoa.
Good to go.
But yeah, I can imagine. See, I've got a ding-a-ding alarm clock for when I need to get up
See you on the
early.
other side.
Watch you.
Activating magnetic souls.
Oh, Good work on the Christmas system mix. Ooh, you'll get it. Nice. That'd be awesome. You'll get it there. Bash it. I mean, you're making a clock. That says everything. That's very detailed work. Very fiddly, I imagine, with all the small parts.
That view never gets old.
Yeah. I mean, I would. Like, the thing I'd want to do, in all honesty, is if we do ever eventually get a nurse and I can get an office to myself that would be mine for streaming and all that, highly unlikely, I would like to have like stuff more geeky in the background, like have a big entire wall of geeky shit. And Magnus, yeah. Including like the Dragon Age poster I've got up there. I have 6 made Magnus on fridge. Nice, that's awesome. One is Artesians. I love it. But yeah, I'd love to get stuff redone. Or more expensive than the fridge. That wouldn't surprise me. More expensive. Hey, sometimes you gotta have a fancy ass thing. All hands on deck.
Captain Solano should be here momentarily.
Yes. Oh, gee.
You'll have to forgive me, I don't know much about Kobleods. But my understanding is you need a steady supply of duridium to keep your cell structure stabilized, or bad things start to happen.
Yes.
And we have plenty of duridium in sickbay, so there's no risk of running out.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Feel free to make yourself at home. And help yourself to whatever you like.
Nice. No, you never know. But Behavior do love their community at times. You never know what they could offer you. Ooh, Peru to Vietnam, nice. I don't have much there. I did send a rock to a friend, though. Diploma.
I can't believe he keeps this around. Don't even know where mine is.
Probably in a closet somewhere. Preview.
We'll be out there soon.
Yeah, I think I collect weird. I used to collect weird stuff. I've got coins. That's about it. They're in the loft somewhere.
The first mineral Captain Solano ever discovered. Always was the nostalgic type.
Nostalgia. Yeah, everyone gets weird things from around the world.
Can't wait to plot a course myself.
Something over here. Choo-choo train. So I'm going to work on commission stuff and also.
He's still got a thing for trains.
There you go.
The warp engines of their day, apparently.
Choo-choo. Maybe one line as fan art. Hey, go for it. Have fun.
Just a sip of something.
Rock that stuff. Rachtagino.
Rachtagino.
Got to have the Rachtagino. Oh. Yeah, again, you can make stuff like that and sell it. Not too bad.
That sure has a kick.
But work with what you got. You get that web store up, sell all the stuff, make all the money.
Last time I saw you, it was graduation from the academy. You'd already secured one of the most prestigious assignments possible. And you were burning with enough ambition to fuel 7 trips around the Necrit Expanse.
It's good to see you again, Captain.
I could not be happier to have you on the Resolute. My only regret is that we couldn't provide you with a warmer welcome.
Yeah, you're fine.
The arrival of a first officer to her new ship deserves a bit of fanfare.
Nah, you good.
But, unfortunately, we've had our hands full with the refit.
That would be totally unnecessary. I don't need any pomp and
Yeah,
circumstance.
I kind of wish I could have, again, when I was making dice back up with resin, I kind of made a few, and I did have an edge store for like a day, for a month to test something out, but
I like it.
closed it within like a day or two, because I was like, yep, no, I'm not ready to do this.
We've had a rough go of it these last 6 months.
And then they said they owed them 57 pence, and then banned my account. I was like, cool, fuck
Not
you.
nearly as much as the crew.
You'll have to forgive me. I don't really know the details.
Starfleet has been kind enough to keep the story contained. Probably because they want to protect me. But I don't mind telling you. We were on the verge of a major scientific breakthrough.
Yeah, that's awesome. Get that stuff going. You'll be fucking rocking it in no time.
10,000 teradynes per second. The ability to
You
travel at a
get your prices
sustained rate of
average at
speed
best,
longer,
and as you get
faster
clients, you
than we
make them
ever
bigger and bigger. That gets rid of the ones who can't afford you, and you keep the small clients. Because like, I think the idea you want enough clients to cover your basis.
Until it all went so horribly wrong. We pushed her too hard, and a warp core malfunction overloaded the system, creating a pressure gradient way beyond.
Yeah,
what the
you'll
ship
get
could
there.
handle.
You'll make them. Slow but surely. Just, you know, fan out stuff, show it off, show the work. Eventually they'll contact you.
As captain, I have to take full responsibility.
Although the game I've been wanting to kind of play right now is Astrobot. You know, the one for
I
PSN.
have to live with the consequences.
You're being too hard on yourself. It wasn't your fault.
It's not a question of blame. It's about responsibility. No matter what the circumstances.
I was watching the gameplay of it, and I was like, it
In
looks so
my
fun, but I probably
defense,
would get bored of it in a
will
week.
say, I might have avoided the whole ordeal.
I still need to
if my
finish
senior
Plucky
staff
Squire.
were willing to trust me. There was a lot of pushback from my former XO, and I think that cost me his confidence. I don't want you to pull any punches. Certainly not on my account. But once we decide on a course of action, I need everyone to fully commit to the mission. Anything short of that just won't work. And that's when things start to go sideways.
And what happens if they don't?
There's a chain of command for a reason.
Oh yeah, I've seen a few.
We all have our orders.
To be fair, I barely use my Instagram. I only check it for every now and then for shits and giggles.
Sometimes the occasional reminder doesn't hurt. Look, I'll be blunt.
Like, I gotta check it every now and then, just like, kill some fun stuff.
Or at least I can't. I feel like my career is hanging in
I
the
really should
balance.
stop posting on social media more, but I'm just too
We
lazy.
need a win. Something to restore the crew's confidence.
I understand.
On a more positive note, Starfleet.
Yeah,
has
fair enough. You got
tasked
that,
us
dude.
with what they're
I should
calling
probably,
a mission
I should
of the
probably maybe
highest
just start posting
priority.
clips or something up on the
Escorting
Instagram.
a senior diplomat to Hotari space. Two previously peaceful and otherwise non-aggressive civilizations now find themselves on the brink of all-out war.
Yeah, that's got to be used
So
for that
it's a
kind of stuff.
peacekeeping
I wish I
mission.
post it more.
I see it as a golden opportunity to not only prove what the Resolute and her crew are truly capable of, but also a mission for which we're uniquely qualified. This ionic storm. Our long-range sensors suggest it's several orders of magnitude stronger than anything on record. A total anomaly like nothing we've seen before.
I need a
You'll
Starfleet
never
uniform.
guess where it leads.
Hatari.
Exactly. Very nearly in the precise location where we're headed. Where I imagine the interference will be exponentially greater. But the diplomat will brief us on the details at the rendezvous.
So basically, we're being sent into the eye of a storm, more powerful than anything on record.
The usual.
Well, yes. But we're taking every precaution. But I don't want to get ahead of myself. I expect we'll have some rough sledding when we arrive, so I need you to prepare the crew for the worst.
Yeah, we'll do what we can.
There's just one more thing I want to clarify up front. The metric that for me will be the ultimate measure.
Yeah,
of
you
your
got that.
success.
Use Instagram for you can use every social media you can. I need to get better at that.
If after serving as my first officer, you don't one day find yourself with a ship of your own, then I will consider it my personal failure. When that might happen is entirely up to you. But it goes without saying, you have my full support.
Don't worry, I'm taking
It's
yours.
been a dream of mine since before I can remember. So I would be honored.
I'm taking your ship by the end of this game, buddy. Get ready.
As long as you're willing to do the work, you have my promise. I'll do everything in my power to see that it happens.
Thank you.
Come. Let me introduce you to the
one of the
crew.
most detailed 3D resin prints I've done. Bonfires are one of my favorites. Did the second one for 6 months. I'd like to see the progress. Hey, yeah, progress is progress. Again, your first attempt at something is always going to be, well, let's be frank, your worst. But as you get better and better, it'll be more and more detailed, and eventually people will be paying a premium for them. So people better be. Especially with resin. Resin is like, that's one where you can't exactly fix most problems with it. Once it's hardened, there's fuck all you can do.
Everyone, if I could have your attention for a moment.
Hello.
I'd like to introduce Commander Jara Rydek, our new first officer.
Like, I love resin, but fucking hell, you fuck up once with that, you're screwed.
Quick introductions. This is
Especially spilling. I still have a stain on my ceiling from when I accidentally shot some up in the sky.
One of. Well, what he lacks in humility, he more than makes up for in ability.
A pleasure to meet you,
Like, as I was opening a resin thing, it just shot up in the ceiling.
Next, we have Commander Westbrook.
Like, there's still a stain on my ceiling for it.
I've come to rely on his expert counsel on a regular basis.
Pleasure.
Pleasure.
Commander Rydek, it is such an honor to meet you.
Hi.
This is our tactical officer, Lieutenant Bedrosian, who's been looking forward to meeting you for about as long as I can remember.
I've been following your career for quite some time. And I look forward to learning as much as I can from you.
If anything, the honor is mine.
Well, I have to admit, one of the reasons I've followed your career is because you're part Kobliad. Because of what you've overcome.
Ooh, nice.
Starfleet stands up for people who can't defend themselves.
You have a time to be making them in batches and selling them to everybody. Who knows, maybe next behavior's next big update, you'll be getting invited to conventions.
Admire that. So, you've been something of an inspiration to me. Not that I've done anything close to what you've done, but you definitely set a standard to strive for.
I don't know what to say. That's incredibly flattering, thank you.
I hope someday I can follow in your footsteps.
I'm sure you will.
And then, of course, you've already met Commander Ermont.
Pleasure.
Please do everything you can.
I really want to get back
Commander
into making
Rydek
resin
feel
stuff,
at
but it's
home
just so expensive to get
here. I'll be on
resin.
the starbase. Have an urgent meeting with the starbase commander.
Plus, I don't really have the space to work with it at the moment anymore.
If they drag their feet any longer, we won't make our rendezvous. The bridge is yours.
Thank you.
Turbolift could take me anywhere on the ship, but I'm right where I need to be.
Yes, I am.
Communications keeps us in contact.
I believe in you, Minnie. You'll be getting there.
Vessels.
Because I don't have as much space to try resin. Yeah, that's one of the big issues, is finding a space for the resin to dry that isn't somewhere that's, you know, not well ventilated. I did it in my room, so I had to, like, literally make sure everything was solid.
If it comes to that, we'll be ready.
I would like a nice, I'd actually like an actual room or something.
So many
Or
decks.
a wee shed or something.
Full of crew that are now my responsibility.
At least you got something, some space there primarily. Gotta go out and watch the view. View screen.
Impressive range of view.
Lovely. Operations.
Staffing, supplies. There's a lot to keep track of on a starship. Good thing we have Commander Ermont.
Yeah, I want. Whoa, you okay, bud? Like, I've seen too many resin videos of people with entire
The
sheds
Resolute is
of, like, their
refitted
cure stuff. I'm like,
class,
I
meaning it's
want
capable of
that.
quick maneuvers. Can't wait to see what she can do.
I want that space. Don't have the space for it right now.
Science station. The Resolute
We
is
did have a wee
science
shed in our
vessel,
old house we used to live in, but that was my mum's
Might explain
ex-partner's
Commander Westbrook's attitude.
fishing place, and
I'll have to speak
let's
with
just
him
say it
later.
was not the nicest of places.
Tactical hollow dais. Just like they've got on the Excelsior.
There we go.
The first officer seat.
And I thought we
My
used
seat.
one of the camp, but that close
Right
to
now,
the-
though, I
the
need to
river's
fill
too
in for
cold
Captain
it to
Solano.
damage. Yeah, you need somewhere that's not as freezing. Ah, resin is a finicky bitch.
Commander, Chief Engineer Chovak needs to lower the structural integrity field. He's sent a crew out to recalibrate the emitters in response to the danger posed by the storm. We just need your go-ahead.
Permission
got it.
granted.
Lowering structural integrity field.
Yeah, I would like the wee space. But one day, if I ever win the lottery or get a job that pays me a shit ton of money. To be fair, we'll see.
The storm is getting worse.
Looks like they turned off the SIF.
Yeah, at least you got the stuff.
Great. Let's get to that emitter.
At least you got some space to work with. Shelves. I thought you meant shelves. No, shellies. Jellies. Jellies.
Every time we're out here, I half expect to see her in pieces again.
She's still got some scars on her. It adds character.
When I joined
Well,
Starfleet, all I wanted was to
foreshadowing.
ride out of town. But this isn't exactly how I pictured it.
On the outside of the ship?
No.
Yeah, nah.
Sometimes it feels like
I
we're
really
just
need to clean my
part of
room out at some
machinery.
point with all the stuff I've got that's lying around.
Don't you want more than that? I mean, Starfleet is noble and all, but it's still a machine. A massive, massive machine.
Yeah, of course I do. Starfleet's an open door. We just have to walk through it. You wanted to get away.
Yeah. Like, I got so much shit to clean up, and I remember to do it at some point.
I didn't want to wait years just to get out and see the galaxy.
Hey.
I wanted to go somewhere. See new worlds. Look up at a sky no one's ever seen before. Just because I'm cranking a hyperspanner up in a Jeffries tube today doesn't mean that's all I'll ever be.
Yeah, confidence is a key.
Diaz to Commander Chovak. We are at the SIF emitter.
Acknowledged. You may proceed with the recalibration.
Yeah, the Jaws are like, okay, if I move this around, I can do something better. I can do that. Let's do it. Yeah, now I would need to like completely gut the room. I have a drawer here that's all my resin and art stuff in it, and I really should just get rid of most of it. I'm probably going to stop doing resin stuff for quite a while, unfortunately, until I can actually have space for it.
Beginning recalibration.
Careful. Too much action and harmonics will deflect the alignment.
There we go. That was easier. Yeah, definitely feel better playing the controls. Yeah, you'll get them. I believe in you.
Commander Westbrook, right? Chief Science Officer.
You remembered my name and my rank. Impressive.
You're still a dick.
Yes, I'm the Chief Science Officer, and I have the dubious honor of being the most senior officer on this bridge. I know this ship inside and out. Better than just about anyone.
You seem to think very highly of yourself.
With good reason. I'm curious, though. A Kobliad, or half in your case, is an odd choice for first officer, given your vulnerable condition and all.
I still want to punch this guy in the
As an
face.
example, we found ourselves in a hostile situation, and you were suddenly incapacitated because you needed an infusion. What would happen then?
Dick.
You'd leave Captain Solano without an XO. Granted, that would be a worst-case scenario, but not outside the realm of possibility.
In my entire career, it's never been an issue, or caused the slightest problem. And I don't expect this to be any different.
I was just curious, that's all. Can I be blunt, Commander?
I see no reason to stop now.
Commander Sutherland, your predecessor, was one of the best first officers in all of Starfleet. His record was impeccable and his reputation was without equal. I mean no disrespect, but the shoes you're stepping into are almost impossible to fill.
I'm not. God damn it.
He was loved by the crew. And
I'm not here to fill his goddamn shoes.
I don't think I could ever replace Commander Sutherland. And it would be a mistake to even try.
Seeing as Captain Solano is on the starbase, let me give you an update on this ion storm we're flying.
This guy's such a dick.
It's unusual, unlike anything I've ever seen. At the moment, I can't tell you if the Resolute will shrug it off or if we're putting ourselves at risk. However, if we learn more about its patterns, its nature, we can come up with a scientific countermeasure. Just a moment.
Red alert. Oh, we got here faster than we did last time.
We've got a massive energy wave inbound.
On screen.
That's bad.
Tracing its trajectory.
Starbase docking clamps are holding.
The storm's emissions are fluctuating, coming in waves.
Oh, excuse me.
My projections are right. We're about to get hit by a wide-band burst of ionic energy, like a tsunami.
That's gonna be fun. Red alert.
Red alert.
Aye.
Don't even hesitate. Red alert.
Evacuating main gangway and retracting.
Putting sensor visualization on screen.
With
Okay.
the structural integrity field shut down, we can't take a direct hit.
Time to impact. 1 minute.
Shield systems are severely impacted. We have limited protection.
I need every available solution. What are our options?
We can weaken the impact of the storm with a deflector pulse.
There's a better way.
I'm sending all auxiliary power to the deflector dish.
Send the aux power to the shields. We can't reactivate the entire shield bubble, but it's a directional threat. So we can orient all we have towards the
Oh,
wave.
yeah, that's a smart option.
You have to believe me.
We only get one shot at this.
Shields
we can't
up.
afford to get it wrong.
Petrosian, get those shields up.
Rerouting power to shields. Stand by.
I think we'd rather,
Only
you know,
got one
block
shot.
it rather than reduce damage.
Understood. On my command.
And go. Shields up front.
Heading locked.
Raise shields.
It feels like that's gonna be a better option overall.
This is it.
All hands, brace for impact.
And out. Plus, we had crew sight. I feel those shield being up would be give a better chance than saying, hey, shoot the thing and hope it gets weaker.
What happened?
We have experienced a surge of radiation.
Oh.
Oh, you don't say.
This radiation supercharged the plasma, forcing it to backflush through the system and creating a dangerous imbalance.
Oh.
Blow out every primary system on the ship.
Thing gonna go boom.
I need you to traverse the hull to the access port to recalibrate the port nacelle plasma regulator.
We gonna do this? This is gonna be fun.
We've reached the first access point.
Understood. Do you see the override of the level 1 failsafe?
Oh, excuse me.
circuits?
Been pun. Yep, we got it. Let's open up. And moving
Engage
ahead.
the override. It should allow us to stop the EPS flow to the warp engine without triggering an automatic core shutdown.
Oh, here's hoping. Interlock 1. Interlock 2.
Failsafe override engaged.
Are you sure? I am
You
registering
get that
some
many.
crosstalk in the
I'll be
bypass circuit.
it's definitely post the stuff in the
Need to route
Discord as well.
signals so they don't interfere
Want to
with
see your
each
work
other.
as you go along. Same with everyone else. If you create a ship, post it. Yeah, the control feels much better with this game. Danger, danger.
Diaz to Resolute. The failsafes are temporarily disabled. Moving on to the EPS regulator.
Heads up, Carter.
What is that?
One of the discharges coalesced.
Shooting it.
It's coming right toward us. I'm gonna try to disrupt it with my phaser.
Shooting. Done. Holster. Yay.
So we gotta climb up the pylon. Not that there's really an up, but you know.
Yeah, we'll do it fine. Got 5 minutes, I even knows the timer before. How about I keep the phaser out? Oh, pause there, everyone. Ads are about to start, so we do run 3 minutes of ads here every hour on the hour to keep Mum and Dad Twitch happy. It does help so much community in so many special ways, so I do appreciate your patience. For those who do have to suffer through the ads, there will be no gameplay while the ads do run, because I don't want you missing anything. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take a wee bathroom break myself anyway, so I'll be back in a few minutes, everyone. I appreciate your patience. For those who are not going to have to suffer through the ads, you will get a wee quick break reel. I will be back in a few minutes, everyone. BRB. Like, I'm gonna have to learn her, so... I fucking... Let me fire my rocket in your face! Game, can you let me fucking dodge? I didn't even realize what I said until I said it, and I just tried to not. I tried not to say them, but Sparrow, you're too up on the pervy lingo. Nah, she doesn't want my load. No one wants my load, so I accept that these days. Which? What's this? I can buy some? Some unicorn madness. What's this? Oh, I can buy cars. I can buy cars here. Okay, that's all that is. Best travel. Daddy Unicorn. Why? Great, I'm gonna be called Daddy Unicorn from now on, aren't I? Oh Lord. Now we're going that in a while.
Daddy, when are we filming, Daddy? Come on, Daddy. Come on, Mama. Let's do it, Daddy. Let's do it. Let's film, Daddy.
Oh Lord, what have I done? Why did I give you that button? Oh. What have I done, people?
Berton, hold on. I'm flattered you feel this way. I've got someone else.
That's perfectly fine. I'm rank 1 on our polyamory certification. You can have both of us without any jealousy.
What the hell kind of certification is that?
Can I get that certification?
Bara. It means the great wild ocean. We'll certify anything.
Whoa, okay.
Where do I get that certification? Where do I get the polyamorous? Oh fuck, she fucked me there and then.
Wonderful, Kasuga-san. Your passion for broadening your horizons is undeniable.
What did you do to me?
As for the Laura exam, I award you 3rd rank.
Oh, fuck off.
Thanks. I'm honored.
Let's both do our best to help you reach rank 2. I look forward to seeing you again.
Your vampire boyfriend. I mean, everyone loves a vampire boyfriend. They get very good at sucking. Small goals at the moment to try and work my way up here. The fuck? Fuck you, AJ. Why did I make that a thing? That's right here. Why did I make that a thing? My heart. Oh. Why did I make that a thing? Oh, because I'm a sucker for Reapers, what can I say?
To the herd, hello everyone. Hi Unicorn Daddy. How are you today?
I'm never gonna get used to being called Unicorn Daddy. Yeah, everyone, that's why I've accepted now, everyone. I'm just Unicorn Daddy. Go down. Yeah, that's what that's why my initial thought was that she would do. Yep, apparently I'm Unicorn Daddy, everybody. I've accepted my fate at this point. Okay, we need to... Oh, what I miss? I'm back. I'm the one about anybody insensitive things it's supposed to... It's Star Trek logic, don't question it. We start questioning the sci-fi logic, we're gonna start questioning, you know... Does any of this actually make sense? Welcome back. I'm in the ads now. Always, I appreciate your time. We're back now. Oh. So wait. See if I can do this without getting hit this time. In there. Oh. Bye. Son of a bitch, I got hit. Oh, bastard snuck up on me.
Are you alright? Yeah.
I'm fine.
So took most of it. Snuck up on me.
Whoa.
That damaged your suit. Energy dampening is down to 60%.
Okay, we're almost there. I was hoping I could do that without getting hurt. Oh well. There we go, made it. But yeah, no, it's weird, you know.
We're at the regulator.
It's about convenience, not plot. The convenience of plot.
And now halting the EPS flow to the port nacelle. We have little time before it causes an overload.
I get it. I get it. Keep your Vulcan titties in a don't. Keep your Vulcan titties taped down, buddy. We'll get there. Yeah. There we go.
EPS manifold adjusters reset to neutral.
Right. Let's do this. There we go. Got it.
EPS lines to the port warp engine are back in balance. Almost
There we
done.
go.
Once I cycle the manifold nozzles, Chobot can...
Uh-oh. Things breaking. Well. We just finished the paint job as well, damn. Well, okay. I'm not paying for
I
that.
left that responsibility to someone, and they disappointed me.
That was too perfectly timed. That was too perfectly timed, no more. Thank you.
Get down! Here's the bridge. I just lost the docking clamp.
That was too perfectly timed.
We've got a lot of debris coming down. All vibrations, too. We can't finish the EPS regulation in these
Lord,
conditions.
that was just...
Please advise.
Clip the shit out of that now.
That other docking clamp or the hull will be ripped apart.
There's a problem. The clamps are supposed to disengage automatically in an emergency, but it's not working.
Not working.
Immediately.
What are our options?
The docking clamps are fitted with exploding bolts for an emergency release.
We've got crew out there. That'd be like setting off a bomb next to them.
Maybe there's another way.
Starbase is hailing us.
Put him through.
Resolute, the remaining mooring arm is failing. You need to disengage from the starbase now. The damage to the station will be catastrophic.
Oh, crew's out there.
We have crew outside and are looking for the
We have
safest
people
way
on this station. If that mooring arm breaks, we could lose dozens of crew.
Commander, hear me out.
Yeah?
Reverse the polarity of the hull, which theoretically will repel the docking clamps.
And repel the engineering crew right off the hull into the storm.
This is Captain Solano. Put me on screen.
Go ahead. Captain, we have a situation.
Commander, what are you doing? Blow the bolts on the docking clamp.
The captain doesn't know the whole story.
I'm giving you an order.
Huh. Not that simple.
All due respect, sir, it's a more complex situation than when you
Jara,
disembarked.
I need you to do the right thing.
I am.
We can't have this go sideways before we even leave for the mission.
Your ego is not important.
The captain made himself quite clear.
They're gonna get hammered with debris out there. Reverse the polarity.
Reverse polarity.
Protocol.
And there are lives.
Starbase, stand by. We're gonna flip hull polarity to disengage the clamps.
Yes, Commander.
Look, dude, shut the fuck up. I don't need your ego taking its place here.
Repair crew, this is Acting Captain Jara Rydek. Be advised, we are going to reverse hull polarity to free us from the remaining docking clamp. Tether yourself and deactivate your boots on my mark.
Yeah, do that.
Understood.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Clamping down.
2, 1. Mark!
Crew lives are more important than it. Yes, exactly. Crew lives are far more important. Like, my job is to keep my crew safe. I'm doing everything I can to do that.
Grab my hand.
Your ego can take a flying fuck, mate.
I got you.
Thank you.
Good job. My interpretation that's like the captain there is he's all about his legacy.
Plasma imbalance is reaching critical condition.
He's not caring
We are
about the actual,
moments from primary
lives.
system failure.
I got it.
Get back up. Come on. Get the fuck up there. Need my good arm. I could use some help. Oh, that's not good. Political influence, probably. Or he had one good discovery. Yeah, without a crew, there is no captain. Like, I imagine this guy got a captain position because he got job done or did something really successful. So I don't think he's captain on his own merits. Either that or he got lucky and he's actually good. He's just, you know, old age. Ow, you okay? I got you. Get back here. Come on.
I got you. Petty Officer Edselar's hurt and unconscious.
Attaching.
I'm gonna have to tow her back to the airlock.
Mr. Diaz, the situation has changed. You are at risk of triggering a substantial electromagnetic arc if you approach the main hull the way you came.
Uh-oh.
But Commander, the way we came is the nearest airlock.
There is an auxiliary hatch near you on the far end of the pylon. You must bring Miss Edselar there to access the interior.
Got it.
Roger that. Going there now.
Oh, fudge. On the plus side, at least in space, there's no dead weight. On the negative side, though, we're in space.
I'm at the auxiliary hatch.
Okay, this time this is okay. That's why they changed, basically. Rest of them, just slight changes. Opening it up. Also, why did you do that? Can't you just go in?
You go first.
What?
Let me save your neck this time. No time to fight me on this.
No way, you're first.
Not on your life.
Let's not let it come down to that.
Yeah, you're going in first this time. Now I'm closing it. Oh. And my face! No, my pretty face, no! My future career as a model. My future career as a model, no. Is the mustache okay?
We made it.
Yay.
They're safe, bringing the SIF fully online.
Whew.
Do it.
You know, I'm mostly okay. Mostly. I just took a, you know, giant green lightning bolt to the face. Do I get to turn into the Hulk now? The price of duty.
Nilly.
I'm good. Help me with him.
Hi, how you doing? Ow.
Let's get this off.
Hey, kill no scar.
Medical.
Hey, the Tash and the T are fine.
Carter, you don't look so good.
Yeah, that's it. I just cut myself shaving.
You gotta be more careful. I just got here. I'm not ready to see you two get blown to space dust just yet.
Ow.
Now let's get you down to sickbay.
Great.
Yeah, looks like he doesn't get hurt as bad as her. Hey, Captain.
Status report.
The repair crew made it inside. EPS flow is back to nominal levels. The SIF is back up.
How does this affect mission readiness, Mr. Ermot?
Releasing the docking clamps using hull polarity minimized damage to the
See?
Resolute. We'll have some last-minute repairs to make, but if we reapportion some of the staff, we can make our departure on time.
See?
As of now, however, we are successfully moored to the station.
That would be pretty cool. Yous would fuck me up so royally.
Commander Rydek, with me.
Oh, well, you can do that when we do Frostpunk 2 at some point. Probably in the next. We may give Frostpunk 2 a try tomorrow. Maybe Sunday.
You disobeyed my orders. Well?
Respectfully, Captain, I made the right choice given the information
You
I had.
disobeyed my orders. And not just in front of the bridge crew, but the Starbase staff as well.
Well?
That's going to get around. My name's already tarnished around the fleet. But what is it going to do to my credibility on this ship? From the top to the bottom. Bridge to lower decks.
Maybe I shouldn't have disobeyed a direct order, but you were wrong. You weren't on board, and you didn't have all the information. So I made the right decision for the ship. If you're worried about your credibility, put your ego aside and trust your crew.
There, son, done and dusted.
Trust me.
You might have won some fans on the bridge with that stunt, but not everyone. Lieutenant Commander Chovak has already bent my ear.
I'm sure he doesn't take it personally. He'll get over it in time.
Mr. Chovak is more complicated than he would want to admit. I guess we all are. And if I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I would have done in the moment either.
See? Shut up.
I never really know if you weren't in those shoes. So, let's just boil it down to you did what you had to.
Thank you for understanding, sir. I'm sure no one knows the burden of command
Yeah, try and
as
be
well as you do.
diplomatic a little bit.
I'm sure you will, someday.
He's not going to like me by the end of this game. He's going to hate my guts.
Got our final Starfleet clearance to depart. So if you'll fetch Mr. Ermot, we'll knock out the final details of any outstanding.
Yeah, he is going to hate my guts by the end of this.
Set out for Hotari.
Yes, sir.
This is going to be fun. I think some old Telltale, some of the final Telltale games actually had the ability for you to vote on the decision. I just don't remember which one. I don't think Batman has that, sadly.
All departments reporting full mission readiness.
I sacrifice until the end of this game.
got a full
He's probably going to die.
This is my favorite moment.
Yeah, he's definitely the type of guy who's like, my career is more important than the lives of my crew.
The Orion Syndicate could sell it as a drug.
Like, he's all about his ego, from what I can tell.
Don't let the Admiralty hear you say that.
He could have been a good captain at one point, but maybe the event here maybe have changed him.
On the bridge.
But yeah, he did also get a few people killed, so.
Sit, everyone. You all know, I'm not big on speeches. We're embarking on the first mission since our refit. Let's make it a good one. Disengage docking clamps.
This time without exploding them, please. Thank you. Thank you. There, see, easy peasy.
Docking clamps released.
Thrusters ahead, Mr. Handar.
Ready to go. Yeah, when he was green and not full of ego. Probably, yeah. Like, you don't get to the rank of captain in Starfleet most of the time without knowing what you're doing, but what they become as a captain, that's a completely different kettle of fish, because all the captains we've seen have been good, because main shows, but there have been a few captains who we've seen who are less than ideal. He's definitely either was a good captain when he was very green, as you said, Minnie, and then got really ego because he got one too many pushes. Then you did a good job, boy.
Do it. Set a course for the Hotari system.
You did good.
Prepare to go to Warp 8.
Aye, Captain.
You know what? You take this one.
Thank you.
Me?
Make way.
Helm. Make way.
Yeah, he's been praised too much and he's let it go to his head. Like, that's the problem with a real test of a captain is when you do a good job, how you handle praise.
Make way.
It's a sailing term.
I know that.
Yeah, power can do a lot of weird things to people, yeah. Star Trek, a good quality cabin would be...
I'm fine.
Yeah, crew survive. Yeah, power let go his head.
Look so good.
Okay, how do you don't deserve it? I doubt it was some strong character who can break. Oh, hello. Sorry, thanks. I do if you have strong. Yeah, like it's one thing of becoming captain, and then because the power doesn't corrupt. I don't believe that. Power enables.
Help me get her inside.
Like, we'll go for the wee thing here. Power does not corrupt an individual. Power enhances what was already there. So this guy may have been a decent guy when he became captain. He may have become pretty reliable, pretty good at what he does. He has a reputation. But he's let his ego get to him and he believes he knows best. Like, again, there are all the characters, like, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, is a thing. But, again, there's a reason why Cisco is kind of one of my favorite captains, because he's neither... He does stuff that you don't agree with, but he kind of... You see why he did what he did.
Well,
then you get Janeway, who just murders everybody.
A few minutes more, and it would have been one of the shortest tenures on record for a first officer.
Yeah, money does the same. Money does not corrupt.
Is that...
Yeah, that's not leadership, true.
Out on the whole?
That storm didn't
Leadership
leave
is
alone.
a complicated thing, and
You live.
everyone has different opinions on what good leadership is.
You should worry about yourself.
I don't even know what I think true leadership would be.
Stabilize your cell structure.
This is definitely one of the more memorable first days.
Yeah, money does the exact same.
My name is Dr. Aram Duval.
In a way, I don't know how I would be if I had a fuck ton of money.
To be honest, I've never met a Kobliad before. You're
rare. I know.
I was going to say special. Your people's numbers have dwindled, despite the Federation's efforts to find a more readily available alternative.
Like, leadership is a very tricky character to pin down what's good. Bad leadership was bad leadership.
I imagine the responsibility must be overwhelming.
Same with managers.
Maybe even a burden at times.
I don't like the attention it brings. Being treated differently than everyone else.
But you are different. That's not something you can change.
True. But sometimes
do it for
makes
your
it even more
ass.
difficult than it already
Yeah,
is.
like, making a decision as a leader is a tricky thing. Because you kind of have to decide what's fair.
You don't agree with his methods?
100 people dying here or 5 people dying here to save 100. We'll go over more of that when we get to Frostpunk 2.
My
Because
professional opinion
we're
is
going to
that
make
he
some
actually
very tricky moral decisions there.
more than he's willing to admit. He's overstressed, operating in the pressure cooker of his own mind, which is never a good headspace.
But you do it for the right reason, do it for that, not to save your own ass.
What concerns me is that now he's even further
Like-
away from the thing he's been chasing his entire career.
Like, he was there, was like, blow that up. Knowing that we had 2 crew members that we told him out there, who if we blew that up, it was going to possibly kill them. Now, I get what he was going with. 2 people dying, or potentially more people dying, because more people would have died, or been injured, or the base could have been destroyed. But at the same time, he didn't have all the facts. I had a way to do both, and I did both. And yeah, he's pissed off about it because I disobeyed an order. Sometimes, here's the thing though, a leader gives orders. Those under them are meant to follow them. However, if those are dumbass fucking orders, yeah. The two, sorry, let me guess. Those 2 are only maintenance people in the current crew. Yeah, they're not they are the only. No, there's more than one maintenance person.
Breakthrough discovery, the major innovation, something he can put his name on.
Yeah, that.
I hear you. But that's my job, isn't it? To make
Yeah,
sure
there's more
that
than one
doesn't
maintenance
happen.
person, thankfully. They're not
And we don't
falling into that
decide the bigger
trope.
picture.
Which is exactly why I'm so glad you're here. We need you now more than ever.
Like, there's everyone here
I
does
have to give you
maintenance.
credit for what happened on the bridge. It took guts to defy a direct order.
Well, there was a stupid ass decision. I mean, to quote Sam Jackson on Nick Fury, I realize you've given the decision. Considering it's a stupid ass dumb decision, I am electing to ignore it. I mean, going on the mission would cancel because no maintenance crew, and then because some would die because some.
And everyone's curious about the new X.
But yeah, there's decisions, then there's dumbass decisions, and my job as a first officer is to call out the dumbass decisions.
I feel it's my responsibility to remind you, without regular infusions of Duridium, you will not live. It's as simple as that.
Like, It's my job as a first officer to question the leadership from time to time. I'm not going to follow blindly. Following blindly leads to a lot of fucked up stuff.
Lieutenant Bedrosian.
Hi.
I came to see if you were okay.
I'm good.
We were all pretty worried on the bridge.
Thank you.
No one knew what was happening.
Appreciate it.
I'm feeling much better. Thank you. It's just part of who I am.
You don't have to explain to me. I understand. I'm just glad you're
I
okay.
mean, there's an episode where Will Riker has to do with that in Next Generation. I can't remember what the episode's called, but it's a really good fucking episode.
I have your back.
A really good episode. Actually, one of my favorites. Stop staring at my ass.
Now, Carter, the emissions that gave you that burn are quite unusual, like everything else that goes with this storm.
Yes.
That's a combination of hyronolin and lectrazine to counter the radiation effects. That should help speed your healing.
Hi.
She's come by a couple of times to see you already. Be brief.
It's good to see you awake again. I was starting to get worried.
How'd I
Not that
look?
you aren't in good hands with Dr. Duvall.
So, be honest. How bad do I look?
You look rugged.
Rugged?
Okay, how about heroic? Millie was looking in on you too, by the way. But since it's just us right now, I had a chance to think about this while I was away. And I thought it was important that I just come out and tell you, instead of tiptoeing around it.
Now, this is just a guess, but you like me. Is that what this is?
How'd you know? Must have been pretty obvious. Which is funny, because kinda came out of nowhere for me at first.
Well, I'm just a really good guesser. Any of my teachers growing up would have told you that.
So, you figured it out. And I'll just cut to the chase. We've been really good friends for a long time. I want to see if there's more between us than just being friends.
Are you sure about this?
They're my feelings. Of course I'm sure.
Well, I just mean seeing me in here after we almost got killed out on the hull.
I felt this way before that, Carter. I like you. And I think there could be something more.
Yeah, sure, we'll give it a try.
So, what do you say?
I like you too, Miranda.
Yeah, we'll see where it goes.
I'd like to see where this goes.
Good. I was really hoping you'd say that.
Sorry to interrupt, but
Yes.
the patient needs to rest if he wants to get back to his old self.
Of course.
Nap time.
I'll see you again soon.
Yay. But yeah, like, I cannot remember what the episode is. Basically when Riker gets his old captain coming back to go and get the ship that was using cloaking technology when the Federation signed a treaty said they wouldn't use cloaking technology. And that whole episode is just a good example of like what happens when you follow a leader who's not a good leader.
Point outside Atari space. Helm.
And having to choose between your old boss and your new boss. Such a good episode.
Ionic interference surging, Captain.
Because Star Trek Generation has more good episodes than bad. That's generally up there with one of my favorites. Another one being Measure of Man. The whole dated episode. Oh. That episode. I need to watch. I'd go back and rewatch Star Trek again.
Aye, Captain. Let's reduce the noise. Filter out environmental signals. I can manually tune what's left for Federation signal types.
There we go. And we got it.
I've located the shuttle.
Opening comms.
On screen.
Muscles.
Shuttle to Resolute. Shuttle to Resolute.
Yes.
Free field. Lost maneuvering.
Watch bar. I don't have Paramount Plus, unfortunately.
I can't get it any clearer.
It won't get a transporter lock. It's just not.
Because it would take us like a year, 3 or 4 years to watch whole of Star Trek.
We'll pull them directly into the docking bay.
I'm back.
Diaz, you good to run the tractor emitter?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's up to me. Everything I've got. Oh yeah, it's on Netflix. I forgot.
I'm sure.
Oh, your Trek, neat. I like Star Trek. I'm not a huge Star Trek nerd, but I do enjoy it. I have a couple of Star Trek. I have like 2 Star Trek encyclopedias on the shelf behind me.
Stabilize the rotation.
Like that, they were given to me by a friend, a family friend, who was like, "You like this, right?" And I was like, "Sure." I was gonna throw them out so you can have them. I was like, "Okay, well, I'll take them." They're pretty fun reads.
We're pulling in debris.
I'm on it.
Because, yeah, I need to go back and watch Star Trek at some point. I wouldn't mind doing some watch parties in the future. Because watch parties are fun. I've done a few on all the Discords. We got a big-ass one coming, bitch.
That's gonna take out the shuttle. There's the bridge. There's a
Okay.
large piece of debris headed for
British
the shuttle.
Star Trek fan
The
out
tractor beam
there.
can't handle it.
Can our shields take it?
What's your opinion on DS9 as a Star Trek series? Because Star Trek 9, DS9 seems to be the most decisive series because people say it's very anti-Star Trek because it's not what Gene Roddenberry wanted. Even though, by the way, Gene Roddenberry was a bit of an asshole, apparently. And also stole a lot of credit.
Here we go. Maneuvering
That's what people didn't find out until many years later.
On an intercept course.
Maneuvering.
Because I think DS9 is the best because it is very different than your standard Star Trek series.
Got it.
Yeah, DS9 is my favorite because it does a lot of stuff that I like in a good story.
On the bridge.
Took a season or 2 to get there, but it got there. Plus, it's got Garrick. It instantly wins because it's got Garrick. Garrick's one of the best characters. I even listened to an audiobook with him recently, read by the actor, and written by the actor. See, just because I got a scar on my face doesn't mean I can't do my job. But yeah, DS9 is my personal favorite because it's, I don't know, it just has a good story overall. And it got shade towards the end though. Shame.
Shuttlecraft on board.
Good job. We're on our way down to meet them.
And the one, the only, ladies and gentlemen, hailing from Vulcan, registering on Earth, the one, the only, Commander Spock.
So to speak.
Ambassador Spock.
Ambassador Spock, keep again. I love DS9. Garrick is one of my favorite characters as well. Also Odo. I love Odo. Plus, they took the Ferengi who were a joke and turned them into something awesome.
In that case, I will wait for him here.
I haven't watched Strange New World, except the musical episode. I watched that one. I really enjoyed that episode. Voyager is not one of my favorites. It had some good parts, but has some bad parts. Okay, my biggest problem with Voyager is it was marketed when I first watched it as a Starfleet ship thrown to the edge of the galaxy far away from home without any resources or any supplies. How will they get home? They never had a fucking supply issue in their entire time there, except for the Year of Hell, which is an awesome season, by the way. I hate to watch Babylon 5. But yeah, my biggest issue with Voyager is the way it was portrayed was not how it was. Like, if you wanted the Star Trek Voyager better, my whole thing would be you'd have to actually track it. Like, how much resources they had throughout the season. You'd have to have someone whose job was. I've only watched a couple of episodes of Babylon 5, but I've heard really good things. Huh.
Well, let me be the first to say, welcome to the Resolute, Ambassador.
Thank you, Petty Officer...
Carter? Carter Diaz. Sir.
Yeah, I haven't watched the Babylon 5. I watched the first season and then I kind of fell off of it.
Carter Diaz. It appears I have you to thank for my...
I've heard really good things about the rest of it.
Your assistance arrived not a moment too soon, if I may say so.
Well, it wasn't all me. I got some help from upstairs.
A bombastic approach to clearing debris. We thought we were prepared for our arrival in Hotari space. But it is
yeah, the first season I watched was amazing. I just kind of fell off. I need to find a way to watch the rest of it.
The storm has been pretty intense.
There was
And then there's Farscape. Farscape's also awesome.
Unusual. Before you came to our aid, our maneuvering thrusters and
I need to watch Farscape again at some point.
were rendered inoperable.
Never watched Sequest.
So we attempted a short traversal at warp speed, only to find that we could not achieve warp at all. Even though our diagnostics computer showed no faults or anomalies. What do you make of that? When all indications say that warp speed is possible.
Well, this storm is one of the strangest phenomena we've ever encountered.
I'll have to check it out.
It's disrupted other systems. Who knows what it might do to a warp drive?
Yes. It would seem further investigation is called for.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I need to check out that
Take
I've never
readings,
watched.
run some additional diagnostic checks, and we'll get to the bottom of this.
Okay. Stargate's awesome. Tuesday, everyone. Be right back. I need to go quickly grab my food. Apparently, my mom ordered food. BRB. Don't fall. Back, everyone. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I heard the game was bleh. No, it'd be really cool. With everything I've seen so far with this game we've played, I'd love to see what this team could do with a Stargate game like this. Like a Stargate Telltale style game. That could be really fucking good, if done right.
Quite logical, Petty Officer Diaz. Thank you.
Ambassador Spock.
Excuse me.
I'm honored to have you aboard. I'd like to get right to it. We're already behind.
Yeah, Stargate game would actually work really well in this style. Now that I think about it, because it fits. You could even set it after the series where everything's kind of set up. And where you're like a new Stargate team.
Ambassador Spock.
Learning the ropes.
My senior staff.
I'm sure Christopher Judge wouldn't mind making a cameo either. He'd be expensive, but he'd be worth it. Even just a cameo.
It's not every day that a captain gets to welcome a Starfleet legend aboard.
You flatter me, Captain Solano. But legend implies the past tense, whereas I am very much focused on our present circumstances.
I don't believe how good this impersonation is. This version of Spock's voice is. Huh.
You're right, Ambassador. Not the most diplomatic choice of words.
We're all curious about the future, Ambassador. Specifically, what exactly are we getting involved in here?
We got the basics from Starfleet. Two formerly peaceful neighbors are now on the brink of war.
Indeed. And the tension between them grows fiercer by the hour. Lydia and Hotari. The Lydians are the more advanced species. They made first contact with the Hotari over a century ago. This is Tau, the Hotari moon.
Yep.
It is rich in dilithium. For decades, the Hotari and the Lydians have shared a mining operation there. The Illydians provide the technological resources, while the Hotari have served as the labor force. The stability of that arrangement was the source of their peace, until recently.
Yeah, starting a game in this style would work really well.
Forcefully seized control of the mining operations and expelled the Illydians from their system. That is the official story, as told by the Hotari when they requested Federation mediation. But the details remain scant. Communications between all parties have been limited by the ionic interference.
How is it the Hotari were able to turn the tables and take the mines against superior forces, especially after decades in this arrangement?
Unclear. The answer to that question
Yeah, photon
may
go
be
everywhere.
the key
Fire.
to a new, lasting peace, and one that I hope we can uncover
Fire everything.
through
Just
these
go for it.
negotiations. But it is unlikely the relatively primitive Hotari forces would stand a chance against the Illydian fleet if this escalates to open war. Left unchecked, this conflict will result in more bloodshed, which is what we are here to prevent.
And the dilithium trade hangs in the balance.
Clearly the Hotari have been exploited in this relationship.
No shit.
Maybe we can persuade them peace is the more profitable alternative for everyone. They both profited from the mines. And for the Hotari, something is better than nothing. Peace is our objective, after all.
We can call it profitable or mutually beneficial, but at the end of the day, the Hotari are still being exploited for their own resources.
True peace is not merely the absence of war. And as such, this conflict will surely come again.
Neither the Illydians or the Hotari are members of the Federation, so we can't make them do anything.
There is an additional complicating factor I should mention.
What?
In the past, the Federation has relied on the Illydians as a source of dilithium.
Of course.
That certainly changes things.
Federation sources its dilithium from a lot of places.
Yeah, and this is one of them.
That means the Hotari have no reason to trust us.
I wouldn't go that far, Commander.
We are completely neutral in this matter.
Yous are, I'm not.
Neither one side nor the other. Any suggestion otherwise would compromise our position. Given the Federation's involvement in the Iridium dilithium trade, Captain Solano and I must make every effort to appear neutral in these negotiations.
What worries me is if this whole thing unravels and we're at the mercy of the storm at less than full strength.
Can't let it come to that.
Considering what the ion storm has done to our ship and the Ambassador's shuttle, we have to assume the Illydian fleet has had problems with it as well. This recent surge in the energy disturbance temporarily levels the playing field.
Commander Westbrook is correct. The energy anomalies around the Hotari systems have been noted in the past.
That may answer why the Hotari were able to strike back after so long. They finally had an opportunity and they took it.
That would also explain the Illydians' restraint.
And reason to learn as much about the energy anomaly as we can while we are here. We do not want to be caught at a disadvantage of our own.
True.
So I trust we understand our circumstances.
We're operating on a strict timetable here.
Rob shit kick with a paddle, got it.
Negotiations shortly. Commander Westbrook, I want you to leverage our systems to investigate the anomaly from here while we're gone.
Aye, Captain.
Thank you all.
Dismissed.
I want to speak to both of you privately.
Ambassador Spock, I'd like to make a formal introduction. My first officer, Commander Jara Ryder.
Aye.
Commander, as you are aware, there are limits to what Captain Solano and I can do in our official capacity as representatives of the Federation.
Yes.
But someone in an unofficial capacity, your first officer, for example, would not be bound by those restrictions. Commander Ryder could ingratiate herself to certain parties behind the scenes, where they may be more candid in revealing information that could lead to a resolution.
No worries, Cam. Appreciate the lurk.
Certainly goes her own way. Maybe that helps in this case. It would be unconventional.
With all due respect, Ambassador, I'm not a trained diplomat.
That's exactly what we're going to leverage.
I began my time in Starfleet as a science officer, not as an ambassador. We must be adaptable in the line of duty.
Well, I hope Commander Rydek will have more luck finding out what really happened.
Enjoy the looking nice and high on the TV.
The fate of the negotiations, the interests of the Federation, and the prospect for peace may very well depend on it.
No pressure. None whatsoever. Aye.
Mr. Diaz, I understand you have already discussed the warp drive failure with Ambassador Spock?
Yes.
I have.
It is imperative that the Ambassador's shuttle be flight ready. I need you both to ascertain the root cause of the system failures he encountered.
I'm surprised, Commander. I thought you would have wanted to work on Ambassador Spock's shuttle yourself.
I respect the Ambassador and his many accomplishments. But I do not derive any satisfaction from interacting with his shuttle as if it were somehow transubstantiated through its association with him. Especially when I have the entirety of this starship to concern myself with. I am not the chief engineer of this shuttlecraft.
The ambassador asked me to take a look, and I'm ready to crack this thing open.
Good. You could learn from Mr. Diaz's focus.
I'll take notes.
Then I will leave you to it. Make note of any
Let's do the warp thing this
abnormalities in
time.
your report. Carry on.
It seems like he's warming up to us.
Yeah.
Even Chovok has to look at that face and know you've earned some real respect. And I have to admit that I owe you one. You were right to make me go first. I don't know what I was thinking.
You don't owe me anything.
You've pulled me out of trouble how many times? Call it even.
Okay. At the very least, maybe I can track down that bottle of Saurian brandy you're still on the hook for. But first, we have work to do.
Yes, we do. You do not owe me anything.
All set. Let's run the diagnostic.
Now the hand thing. Look at the hand. Look at the hand. So weird.
So, I know about your talk with Miranda.
You do?
She sent me a Priority 1 dispatch right after your conversation.
Bye,
I'm
bro.
happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks.
But I'm only going to tell you this once. Don't screw this up. Because I would be very unhappy if you tried this out and then, I don't know, 6 weeks or 6 days later, I have to start splitting holidays between the two of you. All because things went south and you're not on speaking terms. That just isn't gonna work for me.
You really don't believe in me, huh?
It's not you. Or her. Just running the numbers, and things don't work out more often than they do. I like my friends, and I like our group. I don't want to lose that. Is that thing done?
Yeah, it's wrapping up. Let's see. The relays along the primary EPS are blown. The backup relays are all intact.
An EPS overload from the warp drive could cause that. But how did the shuttle end up dead in the water?
Huh.
Oh, excuse
Maybe
me.
the ship's data recorder can tell us something.
And there.
Here.
They were only about 8 minutes from their plotted warp point. No faults, just those warnings. What are they?
We got... Warp
There was a
cascade.
complete warp cascade failure.
Wow. They're lucky the shuttle didn't turn inside out.
Makes me think the computer panicked on the warp field equation.
Hmm.
The warp field became inverted suddenly.
I've seen this happen when the center warp coil cracks.
A cracked warp coil throws a fault code.
Still, we should take a look.
Subspace variance out of tolerance. What does that mean?
It means the main navigation array lost sight of space somehow.
Will the array going offline
odd.
cause that?
Yes, but it should have also thrown a fault code. Any one of these failures should have thrown a fault.
If it was caused by a system failure.
None of this caused the relays to blow.
Ooh.
Roll forward to when that happened.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Doing so.
So here, they take a moment to get their bearings and they attempt to re-engage the warp drive.
There. That's the relays blowing.
Same
And look,
fault codes.
there's another warp system alert.
They're all the same. Subspace variance out of tolerance or warp
There,
inversion.
someone's acting up.
Finally, there's a complete warp cascade failure.
Then it's one of two things. Either a warp coil is cracked or the navigation array is offline.
That makes sense.
Divide and conquer. You want to check the warp coils or the navigation array? I'll check the other.
Hey, I'll check the warp
Not
coil this time.
overcomplicate this. One of these systems is likely broken.
I'll check the nacelles for a cracked coil.
So we check. You can check this time. Okay. LB to deep scan. Coil seems fine. Static. No. Everything seems fine.
I checked every coil on the port nacelle for imbalances. If any coil in either engine were cracked, I would have detected it. So, it must be the navigation array.
Except it's not. Checked and double-checked.
Well, the readings don't lie.
Here comes the security detail for the way team.
Oh, cutie.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm not here.
We're escorting the negotiating team to the surface as soon as they come down from the bridge. I don't want to interrupt some important work. I was just hoping to see you before I go. The captain and the others will be here any minute now. Should be an interesting ride down to the surface.
Come on, I'm never too busy to make time for you.
That's not true.
No. But I am glad you came by.
Now that's more accurate.
I gotta be precise with you, huh?
Hey, Maris. Are these those button pushers you're always hanging out with?
Hi.
And you're the phaser jockeys we always beat in Parisi squares, right?
All aboard for Hotari.
That another one of the captain's railroad things?
Yes.
Gotta be. I just usually zone out by the time he gets to the whole steam engines were the warp drives of their day part. Catch y'all later.
Bye.
You don't want to miss your train.
I do have to go. Not gonna lie, I'd rather not leave right now.
Do me a favor. Come back safe.
Deal.
Get a deal. Yeah, don't exactly got a kiss right here.
Be seeing you.
Bye. See you when you get back. Don't die. I would appreciate that. We haven't even had a proper date yet.
Salar de Diaz. If you could float back down to reality, we still have a ways to go. All right, where were we?
So, the warp coils in the navigation array are fine, but the nav computer doesn't seem to think so.
I'm out of ideas short of field stripping the shuttle from bow to stern.
You wanna take this out of the shuttle and throw it on the bench?
Oh, real hands-on maintenance. I like it.
I have hand on something.
Okay, the nav computer is patched into the ship.
The ship's computer can double-check our work. If the shuttle's nav computer is putting out false data, we'll know it.
Let's run through the shuttle's logs again.
Running now.
Okay. Boop.
Same. Warp field inversion and a cascade failure. However, the Resolute computer doesn't show the same subspace variance.
We're in the same conditions that the shuttle was in when it failed. Why wouldn't the ship's computer get a matching result?
What if the subspace variance was a momentary occurrence?
That's a possibility, and it would explain why the simulation under our current sensor readings failed to reproduce the issue.
A subspace anomaly strong enough to cause a warp field collapse would leave graviton ripples for days.
Oh, excuse me.
Let's run with the momentary subspace variance theory for now. Roll forward to the shuttle's attempt to re-engage the warp drive. We need the conditions of space around the shuttle at the moment of warp failure.
Resuming simulation.
Resume. Oh, brakes.
Error in warp field calculation. Cochrane formula variables are out of range.
Everything's breaking.
That right there. Take the shuttle sensor data from that moment.
Computer, why did the warp field calculation fail?
Warp field pressure return non-orthogonal. Results are undefined.
That doesn't help.
That's jade.
Wait, what if we use a different ship?
Put the Resolute into the simulation instead of the shuttle.
Yeah, it should warp just fine. Unless...
something's broken.
Computer, run the simulation with the Resolute.
Resolute simulated.
Computer, give me manual control on the warp power.
Static field intensity, warp 1.1. 1.2.
3.
Warp pressure is destabilized.
So warp 1, 2, but 3 no.
Field calculation. The warp drive has experienced a system-wide cascade failure. Warp field collapsed. Subspace variance is out of tolerance. Cochrane formula results are undefined.
Bingo.
What-o?
The same moment when the shuttle failed to warp, so did the ship. Whatever happened to the shuttle just happened to us. The Resolute will not sustain warp.
Ew.
We can't leave Hotari space.
Not good. Not good indeed. I do like the ship though. That's pretty. This is where I'm going to put my holiday home. Right on top of that mountain over there.
Ambassador Spock, Captain Solano, welcome to Hotari.
Welcome.
We are honored you've come. My name is Tyler Saltaris, Minister
Pleasure.
of Diplomatic Affairs.
The honor is ours, and this is Commander Jara Rydek, first officer aboard the USS Resolute. You'll find she has a keen mind and unique insight into the dynamics between the
Nice to meet you.
Hotari and the Illidians.
It's very nice to meet you.
Likewise, I hope...
These must be the representatives of the mighty Federation.
Hi.
The reigning authority in the galaxy.
Yep, that's Elias Torfel.
So we've been led to believe. Whether that's true or not remains to be seen. But, either way, we're grateful you've made the time to come to our little corner of the universe.
And you are?
This is Galvin, and this is Citron, the heroes of the revolt in the mines.
Love the eyebrows. Hello, little angry ocelots. No.
Let's hope this is the last time we ever have to come here.
Arrogant asses.
Excuse me.
Arrogant assholes. Oh, okay. Got to pause there, everyone. So we are run 3 minutes of ads here. Every hour on the air, we do run 3 minutes of ads to keep Mummy and Dad Twitch happy. This episode to me its own wee special way, so I do appreciate it. If you do have the stuff through the ads, they'll be over as quickly as the pause can be, so I do appreciate your patience. Do not worry though, those who do have the stuff through the ads, you're not going to miss any gameplay, as we are going to pause the gameplay right here, because we can do it this game, and you're not going to miss it. I'm going to take a wee quick break as well, go stretch my legs, and also put some stuff away, and I will be back in roughly 3 or 4 minutes when the ads are over. So I appreciate your patience. They'll be over as quick as they can. And do not worry, those who are not going to have to suffer through the ads, you will get a nice wee break reel where you get to see some clips. If you don't want clips featured in there, just make a clip and it will be in there. So I appreciate your patience. We'll be back in about 3 minutes, everyone. Yabby.
I can think of at least one
one soul nearby that needs absorbing?
So he's...
That sword! It's not even yours! It was the Dragon Lord's to begin with. You're just stealing from a guy because he's evil, and that's... more evil!
No, necessarily. I'm a good guy.
Yeah! Give me the sword! Gimme! Come on!
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna haunt you! You are so haunted, cutie idiot! I'm gonna live in...
I have a demi-lich haunting me. I'm fine with that.
while you're sleeping and drink all your soda unless you give me the sword!
Okay.
I want that sword!
Okay, here you go.
Not like that! No!
I mean, as a dungeon master, advanced tip, when you're making requests, be specific about your words. Just gonna, don't turn this in now, I am gonna forget, and then we'll get the last couple of wood carvings out of the way. I've got half of them now, so shouldn't take too long to get the rest. Then the dinosaur bones. Which no matter, like I've driven past like 100,000 of them. We haven't even been to Saint Denis. Oh shit! Hey Hammond, how you doing? It's me.
Sorry.
Just took my head. I did not expect that. I thought it was just going to be his generic head that was on it. No, he's literally headless right now. I'm just carrying my head.
His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
Yeah, totally not seeing things.
Help him, Hammond. He's...
Yeah, totally not seeing things.
I should... The hell with it.
Hammond. Don't worry about it, okay?
I worked with him for years.
I've only seen one of his film. I think I've seen, what was it? It wasn't the... What was the first film he did? I don't remember it. But yeah, from what I've heard, Jordan Peele, most of Jordan Peele's films are that as well. Oh, I broke my neck. I guess one I was landing in the water, but oh well. Get out, yeah, that's the one I've seen. No, thank you for your patience. The ads are almost over there, so I do appreciate your patience. We are back with the game. We'll continue from here else, so I appreciate those that suffered the ads. They are now over in 15 seconds, so I appreciate it. You're all awesome. Beautiful beings that you are. Thank you for your patience. We are back. Let's continue the story of Star Trek. Not Star Trek in general, but Star Trek, this game. Let's begin. The ads are over. Thank you. Also, good timing there. Fucking firework just went off.
Did you hear the arrogance from that guy?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what we're walking into here. But that guy was something.
Something about his tone tells me this won't be easy.
That was my sense as well.
I doubt he speaks for all of Hotari. So I would urge patience until we speak with their queen.
Oh, excuse me. Wah. Okay, we're almost at the point where we left off last time. And a bit the tour mark as well. Hello. Okay, this time we'll go for a bow. Be polite.
Ambassador Spock, welcome to Hotari Prime.
The honor is mine, Your Majesty.
That the Federation would send one of their most respected representatives is not only an honor to the Atari people and their queen, but a recognition of our stature and importance.
Let's get on with it, shall we? With all due respect to the Federation and their ambassador, they have no authority here. We are not members of their alliance. We are not subject to their rule, nor yours. We demand the immediate return of all mining operations to Elydian control,
ain't gonna work.
as it has been for centuries and will be for centuries more. That has always been our understanding.
What's on this century?
Understanding has changed.
Then you invite war.
And if you cannot remain silent, you will be silenced. But his point is well taken. What is the Federation's interest in this matter? Perhaps you would have us trade one oppressor for another?
The Federation remains neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution of this conflict. We are here at your request, Your Majesty.
For now.
Saying this wouldn't be easy was an understatement. I thought they wanted us here.
Was there something you wanted to say, Captain?
Oh, no. My apologies.
And what about the Kobliad?
Aye.
She's not
She
part
can
of...
speak for herself, can't she? Then let her.
Okay. Hi. Well, weird that she knows that, I just realized. Greetings.
Now then, what is your name?
Commander Jara Rydek, Your Majesty.
Being a Kobliad, you would know better than anyone. Your people suffered brutal treatment at the hands of the
technically, but hey.
Cardassians. Their injustice towards the Kobliad is as unimaginable as it is unforgivable. Not unlike how we have been treated by the Elydians.
As much as they'd have you believe they are the victims here, remember it was the Hotari who attacked us. Hundreds of innocent Elydians were slaughtered without mercy in those mines.
The blood is on their hands, not ours.
Quiet!
You're on their property, bitch.
If after all the Kobliad suffered, you finally had the chance to right that wrong, to get out from under their control, would you take it? Or would you negotiate a peace?
If the opportunity presented itself, and I wish that it had, more than you can know, then I would right the wrong without hesitation. For the sake of the Kobliad, we suffered enough.
Of course you would. It would be foolish to do otherwise.
You know, vengeance and all that stuff.
The Federation is the most powerful, most advanced alliance in the galaxy.
Yes.
It's widely known we have an abundance of dilithium in our mines. And it's in your interest to secure a steady supply.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Ambassador Spock would have us believe you're here as a neutral party in the interest of peace. So why are you really here? I want the truth, not your Federation rhetoric.
Be honest.
It's possible the Federation has an interest in both peace and securing a steady source of dilithium. One does not preclude or prevent the other. But that's just my personal opinion.
Given the Federation has done business with the Elydians for decades,
Yes.
I would agree. It's entirely possible, if not highly likely.
You know, we want peace and we want a dilithium.
What they haven't said, but cannot deny, is a simple truth. The dilithium trade would not and will no longer exist without Elydian involvement.
What makes you say that, you pompous prick?
We created it for the benefit of everyone, especially the Hotari. We've given them warp technology. We've let them share in the profits. We've made their lives infinitely better than before dilithium was discovered. All of that goes away if the Federation turns a blind eye to their treachery.
That is enough of your lies! The Hotari are quite capable of running the mines. We've done so for centuries.
I mean, we'll find out shortly, I guess.
So tell me, who deserves control of the dilithium trade and the mines on town?
No neutral
Who should
answer.
the Federation recognize? The Hotari or the Alidians?
Man, I don't like that there's not a neutral option here, but I kind of have to go with the Otari.
Only be one or the other, not both.
If I have to choose only one, then it would have to be the Hotari.
Well said. How could the just and wise
I'm speaking on my own opinion, not the Federation.
any other choice?
This is an outrage. The Federation has lost all credibility.
The mines are ours. Lydia will not be deterred.
Hmm.
We will take back our mines by any means
Then you
necessary.
will see more blood spilled.
I am more than willing to address your concerns, Your Majesty. Yours as well, Representative. But I
Do you have a name?
suggest we could have a more productive conversation with a smaller group. Perhaps only the most essential representatives.
I suppose there is some sense to that.
A little bit. Okay, everyone else out. I'll go too. Bye. I don't think you like me much right
I
now.
hope we meet again, Jara Ryder.
Pleasure. Same. There's definitely more to this story. Hopefully we'll find out more as we go along.
Spock and I will cover everything on the diplomatic front. You make nice with the locals and see if you can get some answers. We need to find out why the Hotari are so willing to risk war.
Yeah, we'll talk to everybody.
What happened in those mines?
Try and be as upfront and honest as we can. Speak with members of each faction. War?
Soothing.
Ooh, pretty. Moon.
That must be Tau.
Hmm.
The place it all started.
Right view.
Such rough terrain. No wonder the Hotari are so tough.
Hmm.
An
That is
Iridian
a
warship.
warship.
The Zeldi. They must want the Hotari to know they can use it at any time. But why haven't they?
That is a good question. Okay, one thing at a time. Sindor.
Commander, I'm glad you've chosen to side with the Hotari. I knew the Federation would see through the Alidians' baseless claims and protect the interests of my people.
The Hotari have suffered enough at the hands of the Alidians.
I couldn't agree more.
Look at the scars you've got. Those look like that lithium.
I assume you were there the day the mines were seized from the Alidians.
Not seized, reclaimed, and restored to their rightful owners. Yes, I was there. We had to be decisive, before the Alidians could even realize their worst nightmares upon them.
I'm curious why the Alidians haven't fought back. They have the ability to retake the mines anytime they want.
Ability is one thing, courage is another. The Alidians know any hostile action on their part will not end.
Because yeah, though I ask up front, did they get help?
They respect one thing above all else, and that is force. The greater the force, the more certain the outcome. Any talk of making peace is just that, and worth little without the strength to secure it. Which makes me wonder about your ship, the Resolute. Undoubtedly the Federation's finest warship. Ready to contend with anything the Alidians might have.
It's a science vessel.
Or is that not true? Maybe I've misjudged it.
I'll probably be up front.
It wasn't designed as a warship. More for scientific research and exploration.
But the Federation must have ships designed for war.
Technically, they're Starfleet ships representing the Federation. But yes.
I see.
Sidron.
A pleasure meeting you, Commander. I'm sure we'll cross paths
You know, let's not say it's a warship because it's not a warship, because the Federation technically doesn't have warships. It has ships that are facilitated in the need of that if needed.
Commander Rydek?
Aye.
I'm encouraged to see the Federation supporting my people. I'm afraid of what might happen without your help.
I'm glad to hear it. I just hope you're not the only one who feels that way.
I apologize for that. These are unusual times, to say the least.
Okay.
Much is changing. I saw you speaking with Sidron, our national hero. I'm curious, what did he say?
He seems to be of the opinion that negotiating for peace is a waste of time.
Because force is the only blunt instrument he understands. He's a miner, not a diplomat. For the first time in our history, the Otari have the upper hand.
Wonder how.
We see ourselves as strong instead of downtrodden. New voices have risen up. Old voices shouted down. Galvin and Sidron have become national heroes. Now they have the Queen's ear.
Interesting.
Better or worse, depending on your perspective.
I get the sense you don't exactly trust them.
I don't trust their instincts, which are leading us to war.
War is ideally not the option.
That the Illidians will launch an attack and crush us. You've seen their starship, no doubt.
Oh yeah.
They could have retaken the mines whenever they wanted to, but it never happened. And as strange as this may sound, I'd almost say they're afraid. I just don't know what they're afraid of.
What's in that mine?
It's still the same bluster and bravado you would expect from them. But it has no teeth. Like they're afraid of what might happen.
Do you think it has something to do with the ion storm? Right now, it's stronger than ever, isn't it?
It's entirely possible. I'm not a scientist, but I do know the storm has knocked out all kinds of systems. So maybe the Illidians weren't willing to risk their ships, given all the interference.
Possibly not.
Since the day of the revolt, Galvin has seized control of the mines and restricted all access. No one's allowed without his personal authorization.
Interesting.
And they've taken over a section of the palace with just as much secrecy and security.
Interesting.
I'm told it could be something they brought back from the mines.
I've
made inquiries, but everyone pretends it doesn't exist.
Why would they do that?
I strongly suspect they're hiding something.
Well, they're hiding it.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. But that's what concerns me.
Yeah, what?
Whatever they're hiding, it can't be good.
How can we know?
Oh. Alright, okay, just try to get some information here.
I'd better see what's happening.
Yeah, like, what did they find in the mine that gave them such bravado?
Find out what they're hiding? I need to see proof of something before I can make my case to the Federation.
I can try, but even if I found it, I might not know what to make of it.
Take this. You can use it to capture whatever you find, and then send it to me.
You do what you need to do.
Thank you.
The more we know, the better.
I will let you know what I find. And I look forward to our meeting again.
Thank you. See, you know, just saying, hey, can you try and find out what the fuck this is without risking your life, ideally?
Sorry, I couldn't help but notice you were speaking with the Hotari this whole time. I figured in the interest of fairness, I should offer another perspective.
Sure.
Of course.
I was just about to come to you.
I'm probably not telling you anything you don't already know, but these negotiations rely on the Federation's neutrality. As does any hope you might have for a supply of dilithium in the future.
You guys aren't the only supply.
So, why you would choose to side with the Hotari escapes me.
Okay. This guy I already don't like. Because his choice of words, that he is a diplomat, you can tell that. The way he words things there, he's trying to say, like, okay, he's like, oh, you spoke to all the Hotari first. Not me, let me come up and speak to you now, even though I was about to come and speak to him. And the first thing out of his mouth almost is, without, you know, we are a supplier of dilithium. That seems rather more important. Like, he's trying to nudge the conversation in his favor, and I'm just like, huh. You're a dick. Huh.
Without Illydian involvement, there is no dilithium trade. But clearly, you weren't aware.
Of all my concerns, dilithium is not one of them. I could care less about securing a supply, now or in the future.
I'd be curious to know if the rest of the Federation shares your indifference.
Well, that's my personal opinion. Jackass.
Major Solid Arminta, Special Attaché, Illydian Armed Forces. Pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Okay.
I have my issues with the Hotari, but I have to give them some credit. They know how to seize an opportunity. Inciting an uprising the same day as a massive, once-in-a-lifetime ion storm.
Our assumption was that this storm was just an anomaly.
Yes, a very convenient anomaly.
Not wrong.
At least that was what we were told. Of course, I wasn't there. But who am I to say otherwise?
Something tells me there's more to the story. So what really happened?
Well, the official story is that it was the storm that enabled the revolt.
Okay.
How else do a bunch of unarmed, unorganized miners seize control of an entire moon, much less thousands of mines? But I've talked to people who were there. They tell a different story. They say they're lucky to have escaped with their lives. It was more than just the storm. That somehow the miners were able to harness the energy from the storm.
Interesting.
I know it sounds crazy. I'm not even sure I believe it myself. But that's what they said.
You just answered your own question. How do a group of miners do something that in theory can't be done? That's how. Harnessing the storm.
But even if it's true, how does that even happen?
Well,
You tell me.
we're about to find out, I guess. Some tells me they found an artifact.
If you'll excuse me, Commander Ryder.
Some tells me they found some form of artifact or device in the mines that helped them do it. Question is, what is their intention with it? That does mean a few things. Because I don't want to enable a warmongering community here. I also don't want to send people back into slavery.
Well, that was a disaster.
What happened?
The Hotari refused to concede anything, so the Illydians stormed out.
The Hotari did not invite us here as peacekeepers. I hope your efforts were more fruitful than ours.
Well, that may be something. What did they find then? That is the question. Also, yeah, we can't go to warp.
Gravitational harmonics failing to resolve. Warp bubble stability degrading. Increase output to maximum.
Increasing warp output to maximum.
It's happening again.
So tells me still not gonna be able to go warp.
It is evident that presently the Resolute cannot achieve warp propulsion.
Since our diagnostics rule out any problems with our warp systems or anything about the ship, the problem appears to be the fabric of space
Probably the
itself.
weird-ass ion storm.
Itself? You're saying something about this?
You know, it's going to give you this lovely scar.
Travel?
Prevents it or can't sustain it.
However improbable, that appears to be the case.
The storm didn't stop us from leaving space dock and traveling here. But could it still be causing this interference with warp travel?
We must follow sound investigatory principles. Do not let an assumed conclusion drive your analysis.
No.
Sometimes we need a little inspired thinking, Mr. Chovak.
Yeah.
Captain Solano is on his way back from the negotiations, and I want to have some answers for him when he gets here.
Indeed. Given the facts at hand, we may be able to deploy subspace probes around the ship to construct a clearer picture of the phenomenon.
I gotta know what's causing it, though.
Around the ship. I'll prep a shuttle.
Hey, shuttle time. See where it goes here. Yeah, it's. I mean, whatever thing may seem impossible, if it's the only option, it is probably the one. No matter how improbable it sounds. Plus, you know, weird face storm might be the reason.
I'm setting
Just a
up
thought.
waypoint at a distance roughly corresponding to the edge of our warp field. When we get there, I'll deploy the first probe.
Fly forward, fly backwards, turn, and station. Hazards. Waypoint. Okay. Okay, staying close to here. Okay, this is a little bit janky, I will admit. But, you know, it works somewhat.
Commander Westbrook, the Resolute systems are calibrated to receive the probe's readings.
Yep, got it.
We are standing by to reproduce the warp field collapse after the first probe is deployed.
Yeah, we got...
Thank you, Mr. Chovak. We'll be in position shortly.
Yep, currently doing that.
Mr. Diaz, do take care in piloting the shuttlecraft.
Now's
not the time to indulge in the human penchant for joyriding.
I will not joyride, do not worry. Oh, we got debris.
Chovak probably isn't such a fun guy to work for, huh?
Eh.
I just don't take it personally. At least I try not to.
That's a very mature answer. Shows a positive attitude on your part.
Yeah.
Remind me of it when I start complaining to you about the ship's new first officer.
You know, he's the boss. I sadly have to listen to him. I won't call him out as shit from time to time. Don't worry about that. Also, what's the problem with the first officer? She's doing fine. She kind of saved my ass. Why the fuck would I not like her? I get it. Can't replace the original guy. Don't think she's planning on to, as she said to your face. Okay, there we go.
This is far enough.
Dropping probe.
Transporting the first probe into position.
This transport still works, kinda.
Westbrook here. The first probe is deployed.
Understood. We are reading it. We are about to replay the simulation.
Problem?
I just can't get a handle on her. Commander Rydek. She rejected my plan to use a deflector pulse against the storm surge. But on the other, she did listen to my advice and use the whole polarity trick to get you through that excursion alive. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the new XO. I'm sure she's a fine officer, even if we don't see eye to eye. But she didn't go through what the rest of us did. You know that. And it's hard to figure out why she'd be the one Solano chose instead of, well, one of us.
I've heard some good things. You should at least give her a chance.
I'll take that under advisement.
Test is running.
Yeah, like, she's just got here on day 1.
2, 1, mark.
Whoa, okay, what the hell was that?
Whoa. All right, that is definitely a problem with the fabric of space.
Yeah, think?
We need to get another probe out there.
That was like a mirror shattering. I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think space should be doing that.
2 points of data, the Resolute and the probe. We've managed to get an interference pattern. I'm setting a waypoint to a particularly strong area of interference. We'll deploy the second probe there.
Okay.
Listen, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice I wish someone had given me.
Yeah?
Make sure you're never just one thing. And don't get so focused on what's in front of your face that you lose sight of the big picture. Before Rydek showed up, the captain pulled me into his ready room and told me he didn't think I had the people skills to be first officer.
And you don't.
What a load of crap. I mean, if he'd said that about Chovak, sure.
Well, if you're asking, I think you're a people person. After all, here we are. Me, an enlisted officer. You, one of the senior staff. Talking like old buddies.
I should send Solano to talk to you.
Bring him on.
I'm sure you can handle him. You've got potential. You're a capable engineer. You're good in the field. Keep up the good work, and who knows? A solid jack of all departments like you could be commander-in-chief of Starfleet one day. Hell, Admiral Jellicoe started as a shuttle pilot. And there are places to go in the enlisted ranks, too.
You know, I'd be the best leader Starfleet ever had. Lower decks always have to fix all the problems command causes. Maybe I'd just save everybody some steps.
Well, don't forget about us little people when you're running things.
Yeah, I'll try not to.
Of course not. You gotta remember where you came from.
What's the saying? The toes you step on the way up are also the asses you'll need to kiss on the way down. I believe that's the saying. So don't step on too many toes, because you're probably going to have to kiss their asses later. Oh, a little slower. A couple asteroids in the way. Wait a wee minute. Can we use phasers? Can I blow this shit up? Shells have phasers, right? Oh yeah, before we can move. This space is not just a one-way direction. Gotta remember that. Okay, avoid the green lightning as well, ideally. Oh, like that. Definitely avoid the green lightning. Okay, oh, up. We're almost there. Less than 500 meters. 300. 200. 100.
Here. This is close enough. Stop the engines. Deploying the probe.
Okay.
Westbrook to Commander Chovak. We're ready for another sampling of data.
Very good. Running the simulation again. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1. Mark.
Whoa, okay.
There it is again.
I saw it. It seems to be directional.
Well, what about the scans? Anything?
Here's the readings in relation to our local space. We've got the Resolute, Otari Prime, and the probes.
All this interference is overloading the sensor.
Hello there, Luna. How is things? Welcome. Yes, we are Spicy Family. How's things, Luna? Welcome. How is your week going? Hope your weekend's going to be fun and exciting.
Triangulate the sensors manually.
I hope all is well.
We got something.
Oop, got one.
These markers indicate peaks in the gravimetric interference patterns.
Let's see if I can find some more.
All around. Oof, you watch me on the cell phone? I appreciate that. More. Any more? There we are. Tau.
Hold up. This is coming from the moon.
Won't be weird?
Beam that blocks warp travel.
How weird.
Aimed right at us.
Someone is doing this intentionally. I don't know how they're doing it. This is like nothing I've ever seen.
Why would they do that?
Why would they be doing this? We came here to help these people.
And
now we're getting hit by some warp-killing weapon?
Now, look here. It's current readings of the ion storm.
These concentrations, they line up with the interference pattern. The storm and this beam, they're coming from the same place.
Uh-oh.
Whatever petty local conflict brought us here, it's just a small part of something much bigger.
Well, this is gonna be fun to deal with.
Presently, we don't have an
right, all right.
how they're doing this.
Well, hopefully they'll be up. If not,
clear.
save it for a special time.
No fluke.
Thank you, Mr. Westbrook. I want a full briefing when I'm back on board. Solano out. A targeted weapon that inhibits warp travel. Coming from the moon Tau.
That would explain the difficulties my shuttle encountered. More importantly, the tenor of the Hotari during the negotiations.
And here I thought the Illydians would be the problem. Coming to peace talks in a warship. This wasn't supposed to be so complicated.
For all their posturing, every indication is that the Illydians are afraid of the Hotari. They didn't bring their warship as a threat. They brought it because they're scared.
From everything we witnessed, I would say that is highly likely.
Yep.
But what are they afraid of?
That weapon.
Tylus, the Hotari representative, said she thought they found something in the mines. Galvin and Sidron brought it back to the palace, but they're keeping it under tight security.
Yeah?
She's going to investigate it. I gave her my tricorder.
Hmm.
I expect she'll contact us soon.
Interesting.
Found an ally.
So far.
Why would Tylus help us?
Hmm.
Go behind her people's back?
Hmm.
It's a fair question, considering.
She doesn't like the way Galvin and Sidron have been manipulating the situation.
Hmm.
And the Queen.
Hopefully something happens.
Working with us to go around them is
I was gonna say you got some fun stuff to do over the weekend, I'm sure. My plans got cancelled.
She's certainly more likely to help than the other Hotari we've met.
That raises another question.
He's got the gem tomorrow, though.
Specifically, what do the other Hotari have to gain in bringing us here?
I'll try to do bench presses tomorrow, I think.
Against us. There must be some motivation.
Unless they changed their minds between when they asked and when we got here.
Sidron was very curious when we spoke outside the Queen's chamber. He wanted to know all about us, our ship, the Federation. He wasn't giving any answers. He was looking for them.
Well, I'm sure you didn't tell him too much. I don't think the Illydians know.
Yeah, I told him we got a science vessel.
Major Armintas said the revolt defied explanation. That the Hotari miners somehow harnessed the energy of the storm.
Harnessed the energy of the storm?
They became lightning benders.
Beyond even our capabilities.
So is a weapon that disrupts warp travel.
There have been civilizations and entities, both past and present, far more technologically advanced than
the Iconians, the Borg, the
Hotari don't fall into that category.
Bunch of other people.
But that is all the more reason to investigate further.
Commander Rydek, sorry to interrupt. We've received an urgent call from Hotari.
Yes?
The Queen's advisor, Tylus, has asked to speak with you.
Okay.
Put her through.
Hello.
Galvin and Sidron are still with the Queen. I've enlisted help to gain access to the room they have under guard. I don't have much time.
There's you.
I'm not supposed to leave my post.
It's only for a moment. I so appreciate your help.
Well, got a lovely little bit of convincing.
I found something. I'm sending you a scan.
The fuck is that? That looks like...
Got it.
Get over there.
Tylus, if we needed to gain access to the mines on Tau, is that something you could help us with?
I suppose it wouldn't be easy, but I have to go.
Get over there. Quick.
Tylus.
Well, interesting.
Can we reconnect?
Nope.
Sorry, Captain. We've lost all contact.
No, she needs to get out of there. Scan, get out. Done.
We can only hope she escaped without harm.
You can hope.
It was hard to tell.
We have to help her. Send another shuttle.
We're not
or maybe...
doing anything yet. Not until we know more. Let's see the scan of whatever the hell that was.
Interesting. Looked kind of Iconian.
Tylus suspects this came from the mines on Tau.
It appears to be of ancient origin, but the markings are unfamiliar.
We can run a full analysis when we get back to the Resolute. But if this came from the mines, then it might be the key to how they got the upper hand against the Illydians.
Yeah, no shit.
Then we have to go into the mines.
The Federation would not allow that. We were, after all, sent here to be a neutral.
I mean, you guys are. I ain't.
Negotiation. However, we could demonstrate that the Hotari have acted in bad faith, which would enable us to investigate the mines on Tau with full justification. But of course, we would need conclusive proof before taking action. Otherwise, it could put us in a difficult position.
Whatever this artifact is may be proof enough. At least to satisfy the Federation.
Especially if we can show the Hotari are controlling the warp disruption. And targeting the Resolute.
We may have a better understanding once we analyze the device.
Yeah, let's maybe have a look at that first.
The mines, covert or otherwise, is not out of the question.
No, it is not.
And I will handle the Federation.
Thank you, Spock. Appreciate it, bud. Ah, Spock. Kirk rubbed off on you.
As I was telling Carter, I want all the data I can get on this warp problem. And the negotiating team's shuttle has been recording data all the way back from Hotari. Even better than our pros. So pull the sensor and engine ISOs from the Melville when it sets down.
Will do.
That'll be interesting.
I'll join you and Chovak down in engineering to run another analysis after the briefing.
Well, have to see how this goes.
I didn't like this warp problem when we thought it was some astronomical anomaly. And I like it a hell of a lot less now that we know someone is doing it to us.
Whoa. Why are you angry?
What do we do about it?
What do you say we pull these chips and find out?
Okay, let's have a wee look.
Took some damage on the way.
Couple of scuffs, but nothing too crazy.
That ionic interference scored the hull plating. Might be some micro welds. Let's try pulling together.
All right.
Okay, and
3, 2, 1.
Yank!
It won't budge. Gotta be the storm damage. We need to... Welcome back. Any excitement down on the surface?
Excitement? No. Nothing like that.
Hey, can you hand me the EJ7 interlock? From the toolbox.
I don't know what that is.
Not much use for one on a security detail, huh? Carter?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Well, I don't like the way she's looking at my friend. I'll be professional. No point in showing off.
Okay, I'll apply pressure while you decouple the panel.
Okay. Not because I don't want to show off too much. Okay, I want to be professional here. There we go.
Here, I'll help.
Yay, thank you for the help. Friendship. Well, ow.
We've got this.
Thank you.
Open up and say ah.
Thanks for the hand. We have to get these isolinear chips down to engineering.
No problem. You really know everything about these ships, don't you?
Yeah, I try.
The tools, the systems. Like a walking Starfleet technical manual.
Good at what I do.
Well, what can I say? I'm good at what I do.
The eye roll. Love it.
I can see that.
Oh.
Come on.
Wow, okay. Well, why'd you not like that? Yeesh. Just being honest. Okay, well, this relationship ending quickly. Oh, wrong button. Moving. Really gotta make me remove all these. Salvage. Whoa, okay, hello.
What's this?
Some kind of crystal formation?
Touch it. I'm gonna touch it. Touch it.
Whoa. This substance is a quantized spin crystallization of hydrogen, carbon, and lithium. It's emitting tetrametric pulses at an interval of 3.8422 seconds.
Quantized crystallization isn't natural. I mean, it's only critical as a
Very much.
What's it doing in there?
I'm gonna touch it.
Wait. Regulation 364, subsection 9.
What?
Regulation 364, subsection 9 orders that in the case of an unknown foreign substance infiltrating a sealed system...
Yeah, protocol, gotta love it. Gotta love protocol. I'm gonna touch it.
Secure confinement before further examination. Retrieve a containment module.
Don't you think we're more equipped to deal with whatever this is?
No. Before anything else, this is a security issue. You don't even know what this is.
Which is why we need to study it.
Once
This is kind of our department.
This is another piece of the puzzle we're trying to put together. We should be investigating it.
And you can. In the containment lab. But protocol is protocol. I can't make an exception just for you.
I'm still going to report these crystals to Commander Westbrook when we send the shuttle data.
And I will inform my superiors. I'm taking this just as seriously as you are. But I overheard talk about the warp disruption on the shuttle. Now these crystals? Maybe this situation is more than we can handle with just a science vessel. We could trigger a distress call.
Are you
to send
dumb?
more ships. Or I could send a message to my old CO on the Adirondack.
Huh.
Some combat-tested vessels.
That sounds like a mutiny
We
to me.
shouldn't do this alone.
Miranda, you gotta be more careful. Someone hears that, they could think you're talking mutiny.
I'm just trying to figure out how we can help.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, maybe don't.
Okay, stand back.
Maybe don't. You know, say, hey, let's get some people. Yeah, maybe
Get this to the
don't talk
container
about, you know, calling an entire armada here.
We'll get it set up for you. I'll let you know when it's safely confined.
Oh, we'll be there.
Last thing you want is to study this down in main engineering and have it explode next to the warp core. Almost forgot.
Can't have that.
Okay. Was that totally necessary? Kind of
For
in
a
a...
second, I thought she'd gone cold on you.
Okay, fair, whatever. You know.
Like she might have changed her mind.
But you know, we are
But I
working.
guess this whole situation has her spooked. Maybe she knows more than us. Or it's because this is all happening so fast. But she usually doesn't scare easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was something a little off about her.
Like that talk about sending a distress
Yeah,
call?
that's a little weird.
That was pretty out there.
Like, no more.
She was probably just thinking out loud. I'm sure she'll come to her senses. This mission has enough complications stacking up.
Now, we'll get through it. You, me, and Miranda too.
It's all a little weird, though. Symbols and
Commander
legends.
Rydick was able to work behind the scenes during the negotiations and made contact with a representative from the Hotari delegation named Tylus. She mentioned an unusual artifact of unknown origin being held under tight security within the Hotari Palace, which she believes came from the mines on Tau.
Yep.
Now, this artifact might have a connection to the revolt, to the storm, and to the warp disruption we now
we got
know
some
has been
issues.
targeted at the Resolute. Commander Rydick, if you want to take it from here.
Of course.
Okay.
Tylus managed to infiltrate the heavily guarded location within the palace and sent us these scans using my tricorder. It appears to be some sort of control panel, possibly connected to the warp disruption weapon originating on Tau.
Maybe.
Of particular interest is this symbol, which we couldn't identify the origin of.
The Federation database has records from a vast number of
Oh, excuse me.
civilizations. If anyone from Starfleet has come across this before, the system should recognize it.
Cross-referencing with Federation records.
It's Ferengi.
Displaying symbols from Federation database
Okay.
with a 90% probability of match or higher. Select a symbol to further analyze.
No. No. Possibly, but no. Definitely not. No. 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 Maybe. Match. Was that a match?
99.2% match.
Got it. Nice. I know one her. This belongs to the Tekon Empire?
So, what are we looking
Who the hell are those?
The design and composition indicate this is a glyph associated with the ancient Khan Empire.
Khan.
Their civilization collapsed over 600,000 years ago, but once spanned millions of systems with a population numbering in the trillions.
Fascinating. The Tekon were once the most advanced, most powerful civilization in the galaxy.
Okay.
Is it possible the Hotari found Tekon technology?
By the looks of it, yes.
I wonder if they even know what they have.
Our knowledge of the Tekon is limited. I have only encountered passing references to them.
Actually, I've heard of the Takan.
You have?
Quite impressive, Commander.
Computer, summarize the Enterprise D's discovery of a Takan outpost.
On stardate 41386.4, the USS Enterprise D, under the command of Captain Jean-Luc Picard, discovered a Takan outpost in the Delphi Ardu system. According to the mission summary, an unbreakable energy-draining field was deployed against the Enterprise and a Ferengi ship. The Enterprise was only able to escape after negotiating their release with an entity known as Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Unbreakable energy draining field. It starts to make sense.
Little bit.
What else is there?
There's a lot here. Let's take it piece by piece.
Select the aspect you wish to learn more about.
Okay. Oh,
There
restricted.
appears to be some sort of restriction order from Starfleet. Computer, explain this restriction.
A Starfleet directive similar to General Order 7 forbids
Ooh.
entering the Delphi Ardu system or attempting to make contact with Portal 6-3.
Huh.
Starfleet doesn't throw up a no trespassing sign for just anybody.
Yep.
I suppose it makes sense considering what happened to the Enterprise D.
Okay, so big ass, do not go here.
The technology to capture
Literally
and
do not
hold the
go.
Federation flagship would have to be unbelievably powerful. Computer, what else can you tell us about the energy-draining field?
Don't
that
remember this
Takan
episode.
used?
The Enterprise D was unable to break free on its own. The precise nature of the technology was never fully understood. Only that the crystalline technology used was beyond the comprehension of then current Starfleet science.
The engineering team found a quantized spin crystal formation in the shuttle you took to Hotari. They registered tetrametric radiation coming from it.
Damn.
We have Takan technology on board right now?
Right. I'll run a full analysis in the containment lab.
Go with Portal
Someone
63.
from the Takan Empire is actually still
Astarian?
around.
Or at least was, 16 years ago.
Computer, what other information do you have on Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire?
The entity known as Portal 6-3 is of an unknown nature. A biped humanoid, he was unaware that the Takan Empire no longer existed at the time of the encounter. He was able to control the crystal-based technology of the Takan outpost through apparent telepathic means. It was by his choice that the Enterprise was released from the energy-draining field after Commander William T. Riker of the Away Team argued on behalf of both Starfleet and the Ferengi.
Telepathic control of their technology.
Damn.
As I have said, they were the most advanced civilization in the galaxy.
One of. There's a lot, you know, that's a lot of people.
What sort of planet is Delphi Ardu 4?
Delphi Ardu 4 is an M-class planet, a barren rocky world with little to no vegetation and frequent ion storms. The giant crystals that grow there absorb energy. It is not understood how they do so. The entire Delphi Ardu system, consisting of 11 planets, was considered completely uninhabited until the encounter with Portal 6-3.
Frequent ion storms. That can't just be a
Oh, hell no.
coincidence.
The Elydians should have crushed the revolt. But if the Hotari have Takan technology and can control it,
That is interesting.
I see why they're willing to negotiate peace. For all we know, this could be just the beginning. And we're up against something greater than we can imagine.
This kind of power in Hotari hands, it could be dangerous. For everyone.
Agreed. Which is why we should find a way to neutralize it if we can.
If it helps. We've been able to triangulate the source of the ionic
So that's gotta cause interesting drama.
to a specific mine on Tau. Engineering used the latest data from your shuttle to pinpoint its origin. There.
So we know where to look.
We need to know what's down there. What the Hotari are hiding. To better understand what we're up against. And to neutralize it if we can.
Captain.
That's interesting. Like, they took an episode idea and kind of went with it. I like that.
Not be viewed favorably by either side. However, given the circumstances, we are entirely within our rights to defend ourselves.
I just want to make sure this doesn't blow up in our faces. Which is why I'm thinking of sending Commander Rydek on a covert mission to Tau.
Real life, trust me with this?
Assuming you're up to the task. It would require absolute secrecy. And obviously, it's not without risk.
I'll get the away team in and out. They're in safe hands with me.
Under normal circumstances, that would be the case. But given the sensitive nature of this incursion, I'm afraid you'll have to go it alone.
Okay.
I'm hoping Tylus can accompany you. The priority is to avoid detection.
Hmm.
It's a calculated risk.
Okay,
The last
I'm
thing
on
we
my own.
need is to get caught and then blamed for violating our neutrality and aggravating an already tense situation. We can't afford any mistakes, which is why I've chosen you.
Tylus will be essential to my success. Not only her knowledge of the mines, but her ability to gain access, particularly now that we know which mine we need to get into.
Make sure she understands the need to keep this covert.
Okay.
She's not going to want her people to know about this.
Get in touch with Tylus and make the necessary arrangements.
One person like, one person's neutral.
Bridge to Captain Solano.
Hmm.
The Illidians have moved additional ships to the edge of the Hotari system. Current heading is straight for the homeworld.
Uh-oh.
Understood.
That's not good.
It would seem we no longer have the luxury of waiting.
Well, time to get going.
In that case, may I suggest you and I return to Hotari Prime? Doing so will provide Commander Rydek as much time as possible to complete her mission.
Agreed. We'll hail the Queen's delegation from my ready room. We all know what we need to do. Dismissed.
Okay. This is going to be an interesting dilemma. Well, sending me on my own, this is going to be a problem, because if I die, oh fuck, we're screwed. Lost and found.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsolar, where is the crystal formation that you found in the shuttle? I have tasked Ensign Calloway with performing a full analysis of the tetrametric pulses.
Containment field.
Security brought it to the containment lab.
I was just there. They don't know anything about it. Security never checked it in.
What?
Miranda never got there?
Uh-oh.
She's the one that had the crystal formation?
Yeah, her and the rest of the security detail. For
That's not a good sign.
Diaz, Tamaris.
Oh, fuck off. God fucking damn it.
To Miranda Maris.
That's not good.
Commander Westbrook to Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
Boop, you're done, Minnie. Boop, boop.
Something's not right.
She's still on the ship. She has to be.
Computer, locate Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
Petty Officer Miranda Maris is in the isolinear storage array on Deck 5.
Why?
I'll go find her.
Good.
Why is she there?
I am sure Mr. Diaz can attend to this on his
The
own.
fuck is going on? But what a minute. Whoop, whoop. What the fuck is going on? Why the fuck have you not taken it to the place that you said you were taking it, you dumb bitch? Hello? Why is everything green? Green in this world does not mean good.
Someone improperly pulled these isolinear chips.
Hey, Miranda, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, what the hell?
Who did this?
What the hell is going on? The shit? Let's be careful here. Huh. Okay, we're gonna pause there because I feel this is gonna do it because there's an ad break about to start, everyone, but yeah. What the fuck is she doing? Okay, everyone, usual spiel in 1 second, 3, 2, 1. We're going to start running 3 minutes of ads here every hour on the hour to keep on my different happy. This episode is don't be special ways, so I do appreciate your patience. The ads will be over as quickly as I possibly can. Do not worry though, anyone who just got to suffer through the ads, you're not going to miss anything because I'm going to pause the gameplay here because they'll be over as quick as they can. I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break anyway, so I will be right back in a few minutes on. Those who are not going to suffer through the ads, you'll see some lovely clips. If you want to see your own clips made by yourself now, just add the clip away and see what happens. I will see you back in a few minutes, everyone. BRB. Praise be the beanstalk ship. Into the parasite's lair. Hi. Ah, my eyes. Why? Ah, they did not agree to flash photography. Oh, Tina, the deal. I think I'm gonna throw up here. Oh.
So, how's that cookie doing? Is it okay? Don't want to damage your glorious roof.
There's the thing. Why did you do that? Why did you run out there? Sorry, Cop, I think I may have just got you killed. I must have misclicked. Echo! You may have just got Coffee killed. You may have just got Coffee killed, Echo. Shit! I was like, why the fuck did he move? I didn't click anything. You timed it perfectly, yeah. Like, I need to now ensure that fucking kill. I'm calling time travel here. Nope, screw your shield. Boom. Oh, fuck off. What the hell? No, 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 no. No, hell no. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Screw you in the stop. A dodge mechanic that you've built into the fucking game. Instead of saying, nah, you didn't dodge that time. Why? Because you didn't. Fuck off, you harlot. Can you stop for like 5 fucking seconds and give me a chance to actually attack, you absolute fucking waker-racking wanking bitch fuck? Pimp Warrior 92. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be... Okay, we need... Remind me when we get emotes, I need to make a Pimp Warrior emote. Like basically a tartan backhand or something. We're doing that. That's an emote in the future, we're doing that. Be chaotic as shit, because, yeah, I have no idea what the fuck's going on here. So, yeah, we don't... What the fuck? The title screen jump scared me. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. But to gaming personally, this is gonna be a garbage thing, isn't it? It's a. Get it? It's a legendary bow.
Enchantment.
I love it. Drawer. I may have 1 or 2 in there. I haven't checked in a wee bit. I'm floating in the air. I'm staring at Michael's ass. I mean, Michael Myers does have a fantastic ass, so. Which. What's that? I can buy some? Everyone, the ads are now over, so I do appreciate your patience for those of the stuff with the ads. We're now back. Let's find out how fucked our, potential girlfriend, but look, we've not even gone on a date yet, so I'm not sure how this relationship is going. So we're gonna find out whether or not she's alive or some kind of weird facehugger alien that turns out is gonna absolutely fucking eat our faces in a minute. We shall find out together. So let's go. Resume. Let's not let her know that we're here first. Because that would be a dumb thing to do. Also, the fuck has she done with my crystal? What's she done with my goddamn crystal? Okay. Okay. Miranda. What the fuck?
What the?
The shit are you doing?
Oh, it's just you. I'm busy right now. Why don't you come back later?
Huh.
What's the matter? Were you worried it was gonna be someone else?
No. I mean, I'm glad it's you.
I don't like that look. What have you done?
But I'm through here. So I can't stay and chat.
No, 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 no.
I have other things to do.
No, 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 no. You're not going anywhere.
Sorry you came all this way for nothing.
But hold on a second. Commander Westbrook said the crystal formation we found in the shuttle never made it to the containment lab. He sent me to find you.
I don't know why he'd say that. I brought the crystals to the lab
Well,
myself.
it's not there.
Whatever he told you, he got it wrong. All I know is where I left them.
Westbrook wouldn't lie about that.
Are you really so sure?
Yes.
I just said he wouldn't.
Then maybe he's mistaken. I don't know. Look, I appreciate that you came to check on me, but I'm fine.
What are you doing with the case?
You worry too much. We're on a starship.
I'm worried because you're acting strange. 1 minute you're citing regulation to take the crystals, and now you don't seem to care that they've gone missing. And what are you even doing in here?
Will you drop it?
No.
I don't like being interrogated, Carter.
Hey, wait up!
I'm gonna shoot you with my phaser at this point.
I'm getting some very mixed signals from you right now. I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress right now.
Okay, what are we doing here then?
Just tell Chovak or whoever I don't know where the crystals are, and let me go about my business.
No, 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 no.
I know we have some things to figure out.
You're hiding something.
I don't know what it is, but you're hiding something. What's in that storage drive?
It's secure data. It doesn't concern you.
Really?
Miranda, hold on.
No. Get out of my way.
Really? Bitch? No, you ain't going nowhere, bitch.
So I see you found each other.
You were taking so long, the commander sent us to see what the problem was. Diaz, you were sent here with specific orders, and fighting your crewmate wasn't one of them. What the hell is going on here?
Let's just let them explain.
I'd like to hear that. Because I know what it looks like.
Something's wrong with her.
There's something seriously wrong with her. She's not herself, I'm telling you.
What does that mean?
It doesn't mean anything.
Well, for one, she was copying data onto this.
This drive is unauthorized.
There are ISOs all over the floor.
Yeah, you got some explaining to do.
And that's why I was in here, investigating this situation.
Oh, sure thing, lying sack of shit.
And when Carter came looking for me, we got our wires crossed. It wasn't anything more than that.
Even if that was true, it still doesn't answer what happened to the crystal formation that she took. And she isn't helping.
I can't tell you what I don't know. I brought them where they belonged, and that's where I left them.
I don't know what's going on here, but I think we need to call it into security. She can explain herself in the brig.
Hold on a minute. We don't need to put this on anyone's permanent record. Carter said you're not yourself. If something's wrong with you, we should head to sickbay and the doc will fix you right up.
Yeah, I haven't felt right since I came back from Hotari. I think I should see the doctor.
You two know her? If you really think she's not well, we can take her to sickbay first. But what I know is this is a security breach, and we should treat it as such.
Please, just let me go see the doctor.
She did have a bumpy ride back on the shuttle. Come on, Carter. We should get her taken.
I don't like the fact she's trying to manipulate me. Because that's what she's trying to do. But at the same time, my friend is also saying the same thing. But something's going to give me a huge red flag here. Also, she attacked us, so no, security.
You better be sure about this.
This is Petty Officer Diaz. I need a security team to Deck 5.
This is unbelievable.
Yeah, nah, something's definitely up here. She attacked me. She's copying data, and she's very evasive. I'd rather take her to the jail. This is probably a bad decision, but done now. Sickbay is not a place to be right now. I don't want to put anyone else at risk, because she straight up attacked me when I called her on her shit. Fuck that shit. We can bring the doctor to the fucking security cell. Like we can bring the doctor to the brig. Hmm. Oh, camera went a little bit funky there. Good design on the planet.
Rydick here.
This is Irma. Any trouble getting to the surface?
Nothing.
I'm really starting to miss transporters.
As long as this storm is around, you'd better learn to like shuttles.
Yeah.
But if you can find the cause of the interference, we might be able to get back to transporting.
As if I needed another incentive. We both know there's a lot more than that riding on this.
Fair enough. You'll need to get in and out of the mine undetected, so Minister Tylus can help in that regard.
Yeah, definitely Liam.
And to keep this covert, we'll refrain from contact unless absolutely necessary.
Understood. Rydick out.
Okay, don't call anyone unless I'm literally dying. Got it. Okay, well, hopefully our ally is here. Crouching? Okay, we got very basic stealth mechanics here.
The ionic interference is coming from underground. I should find a safer way down there.
Yeah, probably not a good idea. Jump down a pit. Love the rock formations. Hello? Ow. Flashing. Hi. Hi. I'm over here. Yeah, sending her ass to the brig. Okay. I'm still upset about the Miranda thing. Doesn't matter the fact. She was literally doing some sketchy fucking shit. I'm not sending her to the sick bay. The doctor's coming. I'm still kind of going on about that, but yeah, no. That screams horse shit to me. Plus, I don't like how she was insisting to go to the sick bay.
Hopefully no one else did.
Hi.
It's good to see you.
Pleasure.
Even under these unfortunate circumstances.
When you called to give us a scan, it sounded like they caught you. I was worried you'd been hurt.
It was nothing I couldn't handle.
Okay.
Lead the way. I'll fill you in on what we've learned about the situation.
Follow me.
Okay. See how this goes.
The device Galvin and Sidron brought back from the mines is being used to control some sort of warp disruption weapon that has the Resolute trapped in Hotari space. According to our readings, the power source for that device is on this moon, at the specific coordinates I sent you.
That sounds impossible. But explains the rumors of the Hotari controlling the ionic storm.
Yeah, that is a little bit.
We strongly suspect the device was created by an ancient empire known as the Takan.
The Takan?
Yes.
Once the most powerful civilization.
I just sound like you knew that.
But they've been gone for over 600,000 years.
It's hard to believe there's something like that on Tau.
Well, good technology lasts a while.
Why I need proof.
Good technology
If we
lasts.
find hard evidence that Galvin and his allies are hiding dangerous Takan technology, I can convince the Federation to let us intervene.
Understood. We're almost there.
Yeah, we need to figure out what the fuck they're using. Because that's causing a lot of problems. I do like their outfit designs, though. Really nice. Very pretty. Oh. That is one hell of a mine.
That's the mine?
Prospect 614 North, Subdivision 20.
It's enormous.
Just one of the thousands across Tau. The pride of Hotari.
How do we get inside?
The structure that circles the mine has entry points for transporting equipment into the lower levels. They're guarded, but nothing I can't get past using my authority.
Well, that's good to hear.
As long as you can avoid being seen, I should be able to talk my way past any miner. And provide a little distraction for you in the process.
Well.
How do I avoid being seen?
You don't use the door.
I mean, fair. I'm very bad at stealth missions, though.
How dare you? Don't you know who I am? I am Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
That's not...
The Queen would be furious to hear you tried to deny me entry.
the Queen. But I just...
You just what? Just now realize the trouble you've made for yourself? Who exactly do you think you're going to report this to? Because I'll be reporting it as well, to someone much further up the ladder. You have no authority here. Do you understand who pays your wage? I can inform the Queen directly of this instance.
There's no...
You'll regret everything you've said here today. You should have opened the doors the second I appeared before.
That's not the protocol. I didn't know
Each
you were...
second you delay my entry will be recorded, processed, and permanently marked on your record. I can't believe this. Does your brain function? Do you speak our tongue?
Minister, I have orders.
How could a fellow Hotari not understand this? You're digging your own grave. I've reached the end of my patience. Escort me to the maintenance bay.
I told you, I can't just...
Now!
But fine.
Someone takes their breaks up here. Maybe the same guard who left that window unlocked.
Be quick.
I suppose the view is nice.
Okay, not a bad view. I mean, a little bit of a view while you have your lunch is always a good idea.
Force field. Looks like it was installed recently.
Okay.
No safe way around it.
Okay. I think it might be over this way then. Yeah, something's indeed phony. I can't get across there. There's a shield.
Not going that way.
No, certainly not. There's a shield, but how am I getting up here? How am I getting out here? Ah! Oh, not that. I can see that. Nothing's scanning though. I can scan the. It's not letting me scan the force field. See the power supply going over there. What am I missing? Not down there to scan as far as I can see. Nothing over there. Nothing there. Nothing there. And nothing over here as far as I can see. Let me change thingamabobs either, so... Can't see anything to scan. I'm a little confused right now. Because usually I just scan this. Oh, out of range. Right, okay, I'd have to get closer. Right, okay, stupid game.
Okay. Let's get a look inside you.
Been salt map from passing through. Component focus upon the spheres, and then the last thing. Nothing biological. There's nothing bio here. I can see. Aha! Signal for control field.
Full system access. Let's see if I can just...
There we go.
Bingo.
Bingo. Hacker man. Maybe a bit more stealthy just in case. Okay. About time, yeah.
Hurry.
What can I say?
Not sure how long she can keep him busy.
Guess I go over here. Oh. Ha.
Might control the exit door. Need to see inside it.
Scanning.
Something in here is keeping that door closed.
Scanned. There we go.
Got it. Should remove the security check on the door.
Okay. There we go. We'll have to see if we can avoid being caught here. The whole thing right now, we are meant to be stealthing. Door should open now. Whoa. Pretty. And deadly. Going to get down there. That's a lot of dilithium going up there. Well, you think eventually you would have depleted the moon by now with the amount of dilithium you probably shipped out. It feels like it should have been depleted a while ago. Stop running. Oh.
I didn't come here to educate an imbecile on royal protocol.
Of course not, Minister.
So I will be about my business here, and you will take yourself out of my sight.
Good boy. Do as you're told.
There you are.
You really let that guy have it.
It worked, didn't
Hmm.
it? I'm used to having to throw my weight around. Hard to get anyone to listen to you otherwise.
I'm impressed. I didn't know you had it in you.
There's a lot you don't know about me. Underestimate me at your peril.
Damn.
The catwalks were booby trapped.
Talk about flirt.
Galvin and Sidron have gone to great lengths to keep out the uninvited. Well, we're inside. Where do you want to start?
The ionic interference is coming from below us. We need to go deeper.
That lift goes down, at least to the changeover station. But we can't use it without DNA authorization from one of the guards.
I have an idea, but we need a few samples of DNA from the miners who work here.
Samples?
Fingerprints, sweat, blood.
Which will trick the machine and get us control of the lift.
That's the theory.
Time to scan.
Let's test it.
We have here, I see some dirt.
This facility doesn't seem well maintained.
What's this?
An Illydian console.
All the managerial technology in the mines is Illydian.
So they can keep an eye on their investment.
That's how it is.
Does not surprise me.
Hopefully that guard stays outside.
Oh, he will.
Wow, that is a lot of DNA. I should look for the most concentrated spots.
We have here.
Hygiene clearly isn't a priority down here.
Okay. What do we have here?
This'll work.
Okay. And that is some fingerprints. Is okay.
That's a stable DNA sample. It's only partial, but a few more should do it.
What do we have here?
Hotari must be tough on the inside, too.
Mineral. What do we have here?
Not concentrated enough. I should try somewhere else.
What we got here?
There's gotta be stable DNA here.
Some D saliva. Thai food. And go.
Good. That's another I can use. Just need one more sample. Some kind of glowing mineral being used as a light source. Might want one of these for my cabin, actually.
Go for concentrated DNA. Oh. What do we have here?
I can use this.
Oh. There we go. Got what we need.
That's enough to make the DNA profile. Time to go back to the lift.
Go. Easy peasy. That tricorders are so useful tools. We need one in real life.
You're not coming inside?
There are some things I'd rather not smell.
Ah.
Fair. You know, you gotta get yourself dirty every now and then.
What's in all these containers?
These contain mining supplies, tools, energy packs for machinery.
Shouldn't mining supplies be inside the mines?
It is troubling. If the workers here aren't mining...
What are they doing? Okay, let's see if this works. Done. Powerful technology.
Worked. Theory proven.
I'll get it started.
Ready?
Okay. But yeah, they've got all the mining stuff out. Then what's down here? My concern is we're going to see some very interesting people down there.
I'm afraid of what we might find down there.
Same.
We'll be okay. I've survived worse than this.
Well, I haven't. But I'll put my faith in you. For now.
You're welcome. Well, why I've survived the Dominion War. If I'm still alive after that, oh, if I can survive most things. Look at all that lovely dilithium.
Jara. No, stay back. There's a guard at the station. You'll have to hide.
Hiding?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You watch your tone with me. I'm Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs. I speak for the Queen herself.
This is a restricted area. No one gains access without the approval of Galvin or Sidron.
Wait.
Jues Gawad Abawinja.
Let me go!
Are you all right?
I don't know.
Are you injured?
No, I thought if I could talk my way through like always, I'd be fine, but... I'm a diplomat. This isn't what I do. I've never even fired a weapon. This is just... It's real now. I wasn't ready for this.
Tylus, you can do this.
I don't see what you're basing that on.
All you've shown me so far is an iron-willed determination to save your people. I don't expect that's changed.
No. No, it hasn't.
You got this.
My authority has never been challenged like that. It meant nothing to him.
So we should assume any Hatari we encounter from here on can't be reasoned with.
Agreed. The only loyalty they have down here is to Galvin and Sidron.
Can you switch over the lift?
The guard should have a scan card that will allow us to operate the switch.
They're not gonna kill him instant. They're not gonna kill someone. They're stunned.
That's some serious armor.
Conditions in the mines are harsh, even for Hotari.
Not gonna kill him, he's just gonna get stunned.
An Illydian disruptor.
I assume the miners took weapons from the Illydians before they fled the mines.
That explains some of how the uprising happened, but not enough.
Should we take it with us?
No. My phaser is more efficient. Unless you want it.
Oh no. Weapons aren't my thing.
Okay, don't worry, man. I'm not at least stunned.
Got it.
He's not dead, is he?
No, stunned.
He's still one of my people, and I didn't come here to take Hotari lives.
My phaser's set to stun. He'll be perfectly fine.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
Just unconscious for a while.
I see. We don't have that sort of technology on our weapons.
Good to know.
Okay, good to know you only have literally death, kill. Well, they're not bad guys. They're doing their job. They're doing as they're told. I will not kill unnecessarily. Again, that's why I kind of like Starfleet weapons. They have a stun feature. They don't set things to kill instantly. If I can walk out here without killing anyone, awesome. However, if it comes push comes to shove, someone's dying. You are a bad guy, but you are not bad guy.
Readings are emanating from this tunnel. It's sure to be guarded in there. Stay low and follow my lead.
Yeah, ideally, I'm too soft. I'm too soft. Only when I need to be. Trust me, I can be heartless when I need to.
Dilithium?
Not all of it. We excavate large chunks of rock that contain varying amounts of dilithium ore. It's sorted and processed at the collector ship above.
Pretty. I only care when absolutely necessary. Or if the game literally gives me no other option. Again, why kill? I don't have to. Setting things to stun. Well, we got a few people on here. Look at where we are in the time.
More guards.
it as a sign we're getting close.
I'll get a closer look.
Eh?
Looks like they've improvised a barrier.
Yes, we must be getting closer.
Eh? No more problem? Yes, but then I have to explain why I killed them. And that could be a problem. We need that.
We need that particular card, don't we?
I'm afraid so.
We don't have time to wait for them to finish whatever they're doing. We'll have to try to keep low and sneak past them.
I'm starting to see the utility of a phaser.
I wouldn't stand a chance against all three of them.
No, we would not.
Can you open that door?
Not without that scan card.
Right, sneak
I
time.
don't like our options here. I have to get us that card so we can open the door.
How? If they detect you, Galvin and Sidron's followers are clearly willing to kill to protect whatever's in this mine.
Hey, I'm trained for this.
Eh.
I'll be fine.
What should I do?
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
This is going to be interesting. My sneaking skills are legendarily awful. Did you just do a superhero landing? Really? You fucking... That's not very... Okay. During this stealth sequence, enemies that will hunt you down and try and catch you. If you're caught, the mission will fail. Get out of sight. Here, let us say if they're caught, get out of sight quickly, lose their attention. Enemies will take a predictable path. In certain locations, you would try to distract the guard. Okay, so standard, stuff. Okay, so we got distractions and we got guards. Okay, there it is. Thankfully, it just says, hey, they're predictable as shit. Get ready to use that. There's that guy. Oh, the screen went red there. That's not a good sign. Camera could... Okay, camera could be better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sneak.
Someone's here. Are we sure the Lydians won't try something else? They
Ooh, you saw nothing.
are resolved. They're terrified.
You saw nothing.
Until the plan is complete, we're vulnerable. Then get back to work.
And
we'll complete the plan more quickly.
Okay. He saw nothing. It's like, what the fuck is that? Oh, it was nothing. Don't worry about it. There'll be distractions, apparently.
Processing.
It looks like he's going from control to control. So there's 3 he's going to, so maybe we'll circle around. Where's he gone between the 2? Okay, cool. Down. Okay, right, so he's going between these 3 consoles.
It's just a matter of time.
So let's see what he does. He's gone from there.
This requires too many inputs.
To there to there, so we might be able to go after this. Okay, right. Go around this way.
I can taste our victory.
This way.
Good. Good.
That guy's staying there. Grabbing the security card. Yoink. Oh, good. Down here. Nothing.
How long is Galvin going to make us wait?
Ooh.
He's led us well so far.
I'd melt if I went through there.
We've been waiting for so long.
Yeah, you know.
Patience, brother.
Through here.
Chance. It's inevitable after all.
Well,
But it is.
is it inevitable or inevitable? Blah, blah, blah. I could be on the tip. Oh my damn, don't keep up early tomorrow. I keep thinking I need to be up early tomorrow, but my plans got cancelled. So I don't need to actually be up early tomorrow. Go. Hopefully no one hears this hatch opening up. Oh, thank you. Hopefully no one heard that. How kind of you, thank you. I got the key card. They didn't see shit. Well, one of them may have saw me, but I think he had a stroke partway through. He was like, what's this? Oh, I didn't see anything. Well, hopefully the guy doesn't miss his key card. But he can't get in now, so I don't care.
Stay close.
Oh, I see lasers.
Stop. What? Motion sensors. They'll trigger an alarm. We'll be found.
Invisible to the naked eye.
It could be anywhere. How will we get through?
Do this. Yeah, I can see them from with this. Kind of faintly see them. Okay. Not in front of me. Then if I go straight here, we should be fine. Very weird placement of the things. Okay. Slowly but surely. Oh. Oh, almost dragged my one off there. Okay. Can kind of faintly see them. Oh, okay, that was close. Oh, thank you, tricorders. Magical tool that you are. Saving my bacon. That's a lot of blood. Ah, that's a dead body. Wait. No, sorry, my brain thought something there. Whoa, okay. That's a significant amount of dead bodies.
This.
It's where the uprising started.
Why haven't they cleared the bodies out? And there's those crystals.
Hotari don't do this. We defend ourselves, but we don't kill on this scale, this level of savagery.
There's no such thing as a bloodless rebellion.
I don't know if we should keep going. So much death. I don't want to end up like them.
We'll make sure they didn't die for nothing. What we learn here could save the rest of your people.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Whatever happened here, it made the Illydians abandon the mines. Let's find out what they're so scared of. Is this the effects of an Illydian disruptor?
Huh.
Yes.
Ugh.
Disruptors are cruel weapons.
Yes, they are. You know from experience by the sounds of it. Well, you did have to deal with a lot of Cardassians.
Hotari and Illydian. Both sides took a beating. From the blast marks, it looks like the Illidians had far greater firepower.
Huh. Yeah, but it didn't help them that much.
The Hatari fortified the side of the room opposite the door. It's a good tactic, but a few crates aren't going to stop fully armed Illidian soldiers. How did they win?
That's a good question.
Footprints. Illidian boots. Running back the way we came.
Wait, this X. Ooh, we got these crystals.
These crystalline particles, they're not dilithium. Are they common in the mines?
Not that I've ever seen.
Looks like they discovered some, Could you move out of the way, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. These crystals were found, and that seems to have caused the issue.
Tylus.
Oh.
What?
What kind of weapon did this?
This is like nothing I've ever seen or heard of. My people don't have a weapon that does this.
Yeah, no one heard that. It's open.
What else can you tell me?
Yeah. This is interesting. Crystal growth inside alien. Ooh. That came from his skull. We discovered red lithium? Well stocked. Oh wow.
What an awful way to die.
Oh.
This must be why the Illidians are so afraid. Technology that surpasses their own, in the hands of the Hotari that they've lorded over for centuries.
Where did this weapon come from?
Let's find out.
Well, the crystals are giving off tetrametric pulses. If I set my tricorder to search for that frequency, it'll lead us right to the source.
Okay. They check the other things first.
This makeshift barrier forced the Illidians to enter from the service corridor, creating a choke point. Quite the advanced tactic for a species that's never waged war.
Ooh.
The Illidians shot to kill.
But if they killed him, why was he shot in the back?
Huh, you're right. The shot came from the side the Hatari were defending.
Huh.
We don't kill our own. And he wasn't just caught in the middle.
What else could be here? Oh, more crystal growth.
Killed by the same crystallization as the Illidian.
Whose side was the killer on?
Looks like a lot of people died this way. So what caused all this? Oh.
Tylus, you may not want to look down there.
I've come too far to...
Oh.
What is this?
They've been dumping bodies down here.
Oh.
Unforgivable. Galvin and Sidron will be made to answer for this.
That's horrifying.
More of these crystals.
Okay.
Another of my people dead.
I think it's over there. One more thing over here, though. I'll check everything out just in case. It might come in handy. Yeah, disposing of the bodies like that, not exactly an ideal situation.
This Illidian tried to run.
They didn't let him.
Need to get closer to the radiation. Delta, gamma. Over there. Behind that.
Think they parked this here on purpose?
One way to find out.
Oh, most definitely. They found something.
I've got it.
But they're never going to hear that. Most certainly not going to hear this. Why am I out of... Well, what do we have here?
This concentration of tetrametric radiation has never been recorded. Whatever they're hiding, it's right through here.
This is interesting. And this is where we cut back to the ship. Oh no! Wow, we're right back here. But what was in here that's turned people into little walking... basically red lithium crystals. Huh. Well. You know, it's like a nice place. Don't want to live here.
This feels strange.
The crystals are increasing, growing outward, replacing the soil.
Huh.
It's like an infection.
Yep.
A parasite. Growing inside Tau.
Huh. Oh, well, what do we have here? This would be the thing that's probably stopping us from engaging in warp.
Incredible.
No boys, no more. Appreciate it. You have the rest of your good day. Appreciate it as always. Have a good one. Probably not going to be on too much longer, but yeah. That's most certainly not your technology.
It's the remnants of the Tucan Empire.
I don't think we should be here.
This is exactly where we should be. Every strange thing we've seen in this system, it might all come from this room.
No shit. I mean, because I've had the space
We need
below.
to learn everything we can.
Huh. What do we have here?
Somewhat resembles a transporter pad.
Can't scan it. Scan that though.
What are we looking at?
It's made of the same crystalline material as the rest of this place. But I can't tell much else. Might be some kind of sleep mode. I can't analyze this further unless it starts working normally.
Maybe we can turn it on from somewhere else.
Hopefully. Let's keep looking around.
Oh, maybe the big ass terminal here.
Look familiar?
It's almost identical to the console Galvin has hidden in the palace.
It
looks like a control surface.
Well, then scan. Okay, nothing happened there.
How are you holding up?
I knew Galvin and Sidron were dangerous. Now I know they're more powerful than I could have imagined. But the worst of it is knowing they got there by turning our people against their own.
Oh, what do we have here? What about step on this? There's something over there, but I don't know how to get to it. Up, wait. Probably the staircase up this way. Probably a little thing to the left, I bet. And to the right. Hmm. Hmm.
Can your device read this?
It can roughly translate the words, but we don't have enough Taconian language on record to understand how it's structured.
Oh well.
Scanning. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, chemical. Weapon. That's probably what killed those people out there. That would be the weapon in question. Hmm.
What is it?
The device's primary function is to transmute lithium into this quantized crystalline compound. Possibly for the creation of weapons.
Do you think one of these was used on that Elydian in the tunnels?
Oh, most definitely.
Such a cruel weapon.
Hmm. Hmm.
Looks like some sort of replicator.
Hmm.
I can't get it to work.
It has power. Must be looking for some other kind of authorization.
Hmm. Okay. Maybe there's something on the other side. Check over here. But yeah, they use that way. That's a horrifying weapon. Literally growing crystals out of you to die, basically. That's horrifying. Hmm. Hmm. There we go.
This suggests there's some type of complex life form contained within each crystal.
Hmm.
Life
What?
form? There's something alive in these tiny crystals?
Interesting.
That's what it says. But hard to imagine how that's possible.
Hmm. Oh, let's touch one and see what happens. Hmm.
Our science division will have a field day with this. We need to study it on the ship.
Okay, we got something to study at least. Looks like there was a lot here, but not many more. Hmm. Maybe that's what we need for the thing over here. Hmm. It's supposed to be we can maybe touch the control scheme thing now, but yeah, we're in a... This is probably one of the most intact forms of this technology we've seen. I must have missed something then. Wow, that's... To be fair, I do like crystal technology. It looks cool. Just kind of horrifying as well. Science team's gonna have a field... Oh, our friend's possessed. I think our friend's possessed by one of those crystals. Aha! There we go. This one's empty.
Crystallized lithium compound. Its internal structure is extremely ordered. In fact, the states of these crystals on a subatomic level suggests a storage device of some kind. Energy levels are both stable and ordered, like information. Some of them appear to be depleted.
Oh. Okay, well, we do run 3 minutes of ads here every hour on the hour to keep my main diet Twitch happy. It's got to help support streaming. It's only special, so the pre-shows have to suffer through the ads. They'll be over as soon as they possibly can be. So I'm going to take a wee break myself anyway to go stretch my legs. So I'll be back in a few minutes, everyone. So I do appreciate your patience if you do have to suffer through the ads. If those who are not going to have to suffer through the ads, you'll get a wee bit of clips. I'll be back in a few minutes, everyone. BRB. Dynamite. Like, what the fuck's a Noita? Maybe if we look around and see for other Twitch integration games, we really need to do some of those every now and then. I should probably actually add that, just saying. We'll add that to the title. Be chaotic as shit, because, yeah, I have no idea what the fuck's going on here. So, yeah, we don't. What the fuck? The title screen jump scared me. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. But the king of the gnomish a deity of humor, gem hunting, protection, and trickery. I am a life domain. Okay, yeah, not safe to say we're gonna have to do some major upgrading. Nope. No, hell no. Hells to the fucking no. Hell no. We are leaving. Goodbye.
You talk too much. Failed. You vulgar, utterly uncivilized.
He's like, you talk way too much, buddy. I like that. He's like, you talk too much. Boom. Oh, those are pulsing veins. That's not nice. Oh, that's pleasantly looking.
Allow me to show you that would be granted by my master, the power of God. Stage is set.
Yes, exactly. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I missed! Ow. Yep, running away. Not this way, I can't go that way. Can't go that way. Oh boy, he has wings. He has wings now. Holy crap, since when? And you just died. So long, sucker! I got Crucible Horn Shield for that. Oh, that's awesome. Oh god, that is delightful. I got 3 clips to make in this stream. That is glorious. There it is. It's stuck, I think. There we go. We finally get to loot one of these then. Note to self. They blow up. Even in death. I'm calling time travel here. Nope, screw your shield. The ads are now almost over. We will get back to the game. I appreciate your patience there. Thank you so much for that, everyone. Let's get back.
What kind of information would you deplete?
Person. I think your guys might be possessed. I legit think they might be possessed. I think those are tricking in there. Oh, it's active.
Jara?
I see it.
What's happening?
Active.
Someone turned it on.
There's no one here. Then maybe the device I saw in the palace can send a signal?
Yeah, I think the people are possessed.
That's the case. We may not be alone for long. Let's hurry.
That. What's the next thing? Can't find the other things I need to scan. No. A helpful thing would be nice. I can't move around, that's the problem. One of 3 anomalies. There's that. And done. Oh, close.
This can't be right.
It is.
It's putting out almost 50 zettajoules of energy.
I assume that's a lot?
Enough to power this entire quadrant. This amount of power, the kind of radiation it's putting out, it's the cause of the storm. The warp disrupting beam, all of it.
Huh. Well. How do we turn it off and break it?
What do we do now?
We get back to the Resolute. They have to know about this. Come on, let's...
Uh-oh. Like someone's coming.
Quickly. We have to hide.
Okay. Up here we go. I feel like we may need to use those teleporter things.
This is outrageous. I demand you let me go.
Yeah, they're possessing people.
You're about to receive a gift beyond your wildest imagination.
Yeah, that kind of gift. Welcome back, Minnie.
If anything, I consider it an honor.
You serious?
Oh. Hate. No. That's each up. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion they're possessing people with the... Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Those are people or personalities in there. And that means our girlfriend is possessed. Maybe we should have sent her to the sick bay.
What is that? What are you doing?
You'll see soon enough.
I can influence the course of the negotiations. I can make sure the Hotari get the better end of the bargain.
So can I.
Face to face. Maybe we should have sent her a sick bay, but yeah, nah.
Has she said anything?
Pretty sure that we can scan in this thing, so...
Miranda won't be in here for long. Just gotta sort this all out.
Yeah, she's definitely possessed. She picked up a crystal. Someone put it on our ship. That's why we'd picked it up.
If there was a chance between you two, I think you've blown it out the airlock. Hope you're happy.
Look.
Miranda doesn't deserve this. We're supposed to be her friends.
I'm not happy about it.
I'm not happy she's in here. Miranda, the way she was acting, there's something going on with her.
Well, she's gonna have to answer for it here.
What do you expect me to fucking do? Sick bay was a bad idea, I think.
We were at the start of something good. and you throw it away like that. I never thought you'd turn on me like this.
You turned on me.
I didn't turn on you. You brought this on yourself. Unless you have some kind of explanation.
You think I owe you an explanation?
Yes.
Starfleet and its never-ending search for answers.
Yeah. Tried to find the other members of the security team that went to Hotari, but they're missing.
That's not good.
We found their comm badges stashed in a Jeffries tube.
You better hurry up and find them. There's not much time left.
You're working with them.
You have a keen mind, Carter. That's something I liked about you. But that won't be enough.
Here's something.
What is it?
Maris didn't get bioscanned after returning from Hotari. Neither did the other two that are missing.
None of them were scanned.
Which should not have happened.
I knew something was wrong with her. She started acting strange when she got back from Hotari.
That would explain a lot.
We need to get more specific than that. I'll scan Petty Officer Maris and get some data to cut through all this speculation.
I think it's better if I do it.
Open up too.
Yes, that means three of our security people are possessed.
I can't believe this. Ridiculous.
Anomalous symptom.
Data coming in. Come here for a second.
Yep. Possessed.
Did you know?
Know what?
That's not Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
What are you talking about?
It's right here on the tricorder.
She's an imposter? Like a double?
Or a spy.
How is that possible?
All I know is that she might look like Miranda. Walk and talk like her too. But she has different brainwaves, and even different DNA. This isn't the same person we left Starbase with. I'm going to feed this into the main computer and run some more
the two people are gone.
Commander, there's got to be something we can do for her.
This is incredible. By some process we don't yet understand, Miranda's body is being rewritten. Her mind has been remapped to another personality. Her DNA is resequencing. I'm not sure the extent of it, but it appears to be pervasive. Someone has taken over and is...
Well, that's horrifying.
That's a crude way to describe it.
Bioforming.
This is a problem. A big one.
What are you?
I'm Miranda, but so much more.
There's the guys. Oh, they're set to kill. They're set to kill.
Don't let them get the storage drive.
Time to. Okay, these guys might need to die. Down. Ow! That was unnecessary. Sure her.
It's not in the universal translator.
Oh, that's a teleport. Check the storage device.
Who the hell are you?
We are the Scions of the Flame.
Stop her!
They're getting away!
Shit. Not Miranda anymore.
Scions of the Flame? I don't like the sound of that.
Me neither. Well, I hope she... Oh, they were stunned. Okay, I thought they killed them. That's why I shot her.
never gonna believe this. The reason the Universal Translator didn't recognize that language is because it's only ever been read. It's the Takan language.
Oh, great. There's a Takana coming back. That's joyful. So that's what's in there. Seed of violence.
Get your filthy Hotari hands off me! We'll burn your planet to the ground. Animals. Wait. No.
So what? That's what happened to our 3 friends. Yeah, we want to get the fuck out of here. We certainly need to get the fuck out.
Rise, brother. Rejoin the flame.
So who was the first?
This can only mean our time has come.
I'm only sorry I couldn't find a more suitable host for you.
All in good time. This is only the beginning.
They're working together?
No, they're not them.
Hotari?
They did something to him.
We need to
secure the Cartabula.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
Cartabula.
It's the energy source.
Yeah, we need to leave.
Spread out.
Like now.
Search the vault.
Like, we need to leave now.
Go back through the mine. Cut off their escape. Find them.
Time to go.
Okay, that's gotta be a problem. Okay. Sorry. Well, this is gonna be fun. Oh, they're shooting to kill. Okay, now they die. That's a lot.
We're trapped. They're blocking the only exit.
Oh, okay, that's not good. Maybe we'll go for a ride?
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
Sure.
For what?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
Okay. Well, time to kill some people. Enemy attacks. There we go. Okay, got him. Do I do your thing now, please? Ow.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
Protect your ally. Oh, okay, 3 hits. Gotta watch it. Got them. Sorry about that. Kinda hard to keep track of all these guys. Plus, do you notice the words Hotari women? So they're not Hotari anymore. Okay, those guys are dead. Okay, but
Shara! Get on.
if we're not wanting to kill someone. Okay, that's not good. Okay, you could have waited a second or two. Oh, fair enough, you meant to move.
Hold on to something.
Okay, something. Oh, okay, well. So.
Oh no.
Don't stop. I'll handle them.
Okay. Switch cover. Oops, shit, sorry.
Shoot the one driving the machine!
Ow.
Federation.
Oh. Goodbye. Oh, okay, we got it. My priority was protecting. Okay, we may be in a share of a predicament right now.
We're surrounded.
I'll get it working. I just need some time.
Jet over there. Up over here. Okay, got it. Let's get the fuck out of here, please. Okay, how the fuck do you know how to drive this thing? That's my question. Okay, get me the fuck out of here, comm badge. What? I was about to say, you might want to hit the brakes. Well, shall we, oh, crap.
The lift. We're trapped.
Yep, let's get out of here.
Resolute, 2 to beam up immediately. Resolute, come in.
Oh, shit. Ow.
Are you all right?
I think so. It hurts.
Well, we gotta get out of here. Oh, we are in shit creek with a paddle. Well, when in Rome. Time to just hit the gas and hope for the best.
What are you doing?
Hold on to me.
Hold on my hand, please. You're gonna need it. Back to beam. Okay, how did we not die there? I don't know, but we did. Okay, this is horrifying. Well.
Commander, we read you, but there's too much interference. Transporters still can't get a lock.
Well. I'll have to try.
Miranda was able to transport through the storm. There has to be some path through that we're not seeing.
Tetrametric radiation is saturating our sensors. There is too much interference to pick up the residual transporter signature.
Wait. Tetrametric radiation. Of course. I can align the transporter with the tetrametric signature. The crystals emit tetrametric pulses every 3.8422 seconds, roughly 26 centihertz. All of this is connected. The storm, the warp-killing field, the crystals, Miranda's alien transporter tech.
Yeah, that. Got them.
Okay, I've got the transporter in calibration. There are a lot of biosigns in that mine, all stacked on top of each other. I need something to identify the commander signal. Something loud, energetic.
Understood.
Okay.
Commander Rydek, we have penetrated the storm's interference, but we are unable to pinpoint your signature. We need you to generate a high-energy event to help us.
High-energy event. Got it. Tylus, are you still with me?
I am.
Good. I'm going to shoot my phaser at some dilithium to cause a piezoelectric rupture.
What? Why?
Signal flare.
Shooting all the dilithium.
Pure enough.
There we go. That does the job. Get me the fuck out of here. Now.
More than enough. I can lock onto their biosigns now.
Clear debris, okay. Got them.
I've got their biosigns isolated.
Commander,
get the fuck out.
Your signal.
I'm gonna tunnel a path through the ionic interference.
Okay, gotta create a pathway, okay. Okay, and got it. Oh, almost. Got it.
I've got a path. Just gotta calibrate the signal.
Okay. Left, right, the sensor lock. Okay. 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 Get that. Come on. There we go. Got it.
I've got a lock.
Energize.
I won't bet that's fun to do. Ooh, okay, we made it. Just don't fuse me with some dilithium, please.
Petty Officer Diaz.
Uh-oh.
We're losing her.
The pattern is degrading. Can you hold the signal?
I'm trying.
Come on, a little bit more. Got it.
I got it.
Ooh, come on. Get in.
On.
Come on. We got this. Come on. Come on. The attention. There we go. Ooh. Right.
Yes.
Get her to sickbay.
Captain Solano
Ooh.
and Ambassador Spock have just returned from Hotari.
Take a look at that.
Rydick, I need you on the bridge, now.
Yeah, don't stick it in your brain. Also, we may need to check on our guys right now. Turnabout swear play.
I'm here.
The Elydians are preparing to attack Hotari.
Status report.
Your systems are now fully powered.
Huh.
All torpedo tubes open.
Okay.
They're preparing to fire.
This has got
Hail
fun.
the Elydian flagship, Captain.
Readying phasers if you want them.
Stand by. Await my order. Recommendation, Commander? We need to act quickly.
Hail.
Before this spirals out of control.
Hail the Elydians. Maybe we could talk some sense into them.
Hail them.
No response.
Try it again.
Still nothing.
The Elydians. They've powered down their weapons.
Odd. You sure about that, Mr. Ermont?
They're venting some kind of gas from their ship. Hold on. Now all of their systems have shut down.
What?
That's unexpected.
Scan them again.
Commander Ermont, scan them again. We have to be sure.
No mistaking it. They're dead in the water.
Who just shot us?
What's happening?
There's an energy dampening field coming from Tau.
Take us out of range.
Aye, Captain.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Don't tell that ship's about to blow up.
Captain, the flagship is hailing us.
On screen.
Zeldy to the Starship Resolute. Our main power cores are completely disabled. The more power we give, the more it takes. Running off batteries. Life support systems have failed. Unable to ventilate. Contaminated atmosphere.
Admiral, you are about to launch an attack on a defenseless planet.
Kobliat, you sided with the Hotari in the negotiation, but that does not matter now. My crew is going to die. Please, I beg of you. You must render assistance. System failures are compounding around my ship.
We'll help you.
Yes, we will.
Thank you.
We are going to help.
Admiral, excuse us.
No, sleep well, Manny. Appreciate you being here. You have a good one. We're going to wrap up shortly anyway. But thank you for being here. You have a good one.
Mix becomes lethal.
While we may not be able to transport the Elydians directly, if we were to transport them from their ship to a nearby shuttlecraft, it should be possible to amplify the transporter signal there and reroute it to the Resolute.
The Ambassador's plan is incomplete. An away team will have to beam aboard the Zeldy and set up pattern enhancers for a stable enough signal out of the dampening field.
Thank you for identifying my deficiency, Commander Chovak.
Wow.
Zara, I need a senior officer in command of this. Take Chovak and Bedrosian in the shuttle and get it done.
Will do.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edselar, you will be part of the rescue mission. As will I. We will bring the shuttle within transporter range of the Zeldi and beam you both aboard.
Beam us on board. Why?
The pattern enhancers must be placed on the Zeldi to make it possible to beam the Illydians back to the Resolute. Gather the pattern enhancers and get to the docking bay.
Okay. Grabbing. Respirator. And this. There.
We're going on the wrong mission.
What's that?
We're going to rescue the Illydians, the people that oppressed the Hotari, when we should be going to rescue Miranda.
Miranda's going.
This thing that's happened to Miranda is like the Trill symbiosis joining, only worse. And I've seen too many people I care about wiped away by some greater entity to stand by while the same thing happens to her. I wanted no part of it then, and I won't stand for it now. Their bodies stolen and used like puppets.
I'm not giving up on her either. We'll get her back.
Whatever it takes.
Right now, we've got other lives to save.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a few other people to save. That'll be interesting to try.
The away team is ready.
Let's go. This is gonna be interesting. We can't exactly just leave them dying, unfortunately. It's kind of shitty to do so. Let's get this done. Made respirator like that.
Resolute to Shuttlecraft Melville. You're cleared for takeoff.
Acknowledged, Resolute. Melville taking off.
Let's head off. We gotta go save some people who are fucking assholes, but you know. Where's the Queen possessed? That's gonna cause some problems. Where's how did our security staff get infected? Because they weren't alone for a long term, were they? We gotta go through this. Oh, it's like going through rings. Great. Okay. Probably shouldn't be going through this full steam ahead, but we're getting a bit of a rush. Getting a little bit of a rush right now. Foot baskets through this one. Come on, avoid it. Okay, take a little bit of damage. It's fine.
Away from the lightning.
I'm aware. Didn't really have much choice there. Okay, managed to avoid that. Okay, lightning. Doing my best.
We are within range. Any closer will put the shuttlecraft at risk.
Okay, let's do this.
Preparing to transport the away team.
Let's do this.
Energizing.
Oh, he's dead. Errand of mercy.
The ship's life support. It's almost completely drained.
And the other systems, too.
Oh no.
We gotta get to their transporter room.
Okay, go. That is a good wee place to wrap up there so we can continue this next time because it's getting a bit late and I didn't realize the time there. Thank you everyone. We're going to wrap up there for this evening. We will continue this probably tomorrow actually because we're pretty close to finishing this SVO. But thank you everyone for hopping by. I appreciate it. So we're going to wrap up there for this evening. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be playing probably Dragon Age or this. I'm not too sure at the moment. But thank you everyone for popping in. I appreciate you spending your time. Even though if you choose to spend a little bit of your time here, I appreciate you. Let's have a wee look to see who we can go and send you over to and raid. I'm just fixing my damn resolution because I hate when I have to do this every time. Cool. Let's have a wee look to see who we can send you over to. Got a lot of people live right now. This is interesting. Let's have a wee look. I actually don't feel like raiding anyone today. I'm going to wrap up there anyway. I'm not going to raid anyone tonight. I'm just going to go wrap up. I'll see you all when I see you. You all stay have a lovely night, and thanks for spending your time here. Peace.